Peep. The work. Peep. Are we saved? Peep. No, I said beep. I would not create a new one. I guess I don't know what I'm waiting for. I wasn't really waiting for anything. Kick someone, let me in. Nope. This is the lineup we have. Because I've been standing here for 10 minutes. Kick Zesk. Oh, alright, kick Zesk, bro. Zesk is iconic. See? See, why me? Yeah. Why are we targeting Zesk? Say it, don't spray. I'm eating salad. Something you don't know anything about. Live Friday. Yes. Is Sal dad? Okay. Hashtag daily doers. This we have. Oh, this is the closest thing to a private server being 60 ping. Stupid Tyler projectiles went through the barrel. Did they go through the barrel or did the barrel despawn because you killed him as he shot? Yeah, bro. Okay. They buffed this, right? This is actually insanely cracked. It's not even funny that this is better than God on release. Obviously the buzz rings and the nature ring, but was it better than this? Is better than mushroom cap, bro. Like, it's not even funny. This is arguably better than Ahi's amulet from release. Guys, we got a Troom. I'm glad it's at the start because every time it's at the end, someone kills the final boss because they got spooned a drop and they go, bro, I didn't know. Bro, I didn't know there was a Troom. Uh-huh. Oh my god, they didn't fix it. Move Battle said, I'm bringing it straight to Cesari. It has too much health. Let's get this over with, Addy Rush. Bro, I don't want to get this over with. This is peak. Anyways, let's get this over with. I mean, this is... Could be a good D rush. Kidding me? I picked up no potions. I like how that guy's going left. He was orange HP. Oh, so so they didn't go through the barrel. You just you were too close to the barrel. Because they clip. They have massive hitboxes, and the hitbox that makes them despawn is smaller. That's all. So it clips the barrel. Or they're either that, or it's a product of the game lagging. And then there's a delay, so the hitbox stays. That happens in Tyler. Sometimes if you are away from him, up on the opposite side of the room, it'll render weird, and there'll just be floating projectiles that actually hit you that just stay there. It's terrible. Okay, I'm so tempted to just spam HP because I keep getting the same choices, but that's assuming I get a floor relax, so probably a bad decision. I love my JD dagger. I need to glaze JD in Neep's chat or else I will lose myself. Rug. Yes, JD dagger is straight cracked if you're 200 speed. But you have to be 200 speed to have 200 speed. A problem so remarkable, I don't even want to bring up how bad that is. Neep, just hold shift. Okay, I've gone a fire claymore 3 times in a row. Somebody's trolling me. I'm 3 for 3 on fire claymores. It's just mocking me. It's mocking me with the stupid sword that I can't get from Corrupted Ruins. Look, a sword, a fire sword. Better than anything I've seen. What are these choices, bro? Do I go a trillion wisdom or do I get 100 more HP? I'm gonna grab the HP. I think I'm just gonna bet on getting a floral axe or something. But the fire claymore scales with health. Oh my god, I'm gonna choose a fire claymore. L Neep, dude. These heavy armor. Yeah, you're gonna be begging forever. I don't think anybody's gonna I don't think anybody's getting anything. I think we're cooked. This is the lineup. You're actually using a fire claymore. Why would you choose it with no heavy armor? Adventurer's Dirk. Oh my god, we're actually cooked. This is generational. Go over here. You guys don't understand the lifestyle of playing on release. These noobs have no idea. There's no way I'm grabbing a nut code, right? No, I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I got good. Did you? Did you finally get... No, it's not good, bro. It's not good. They nerfed it so hard. It's just a possessed shovel that spawns twice as many ghosts. That's all it does. And the ghosts aren't even that good. If the ghosts are 30% of the DPS, doubling it means you only do double of 30%. Like, so you're doing 130% DPS. Like, it's so bad. I'm mad. Of course. Well, the tier 4 axe trauma from release, bro. The release day where we used tier 4 axe because I kept dying. Or we all kept dying, I guess. Nice. Okay, I'm... Whatever, bro. We've gone 2 shrooms. $5 a DPS check, the best JD build you can make. Well, we already know the best JD build I can make. The amulet, the guest cape, and... What was the spell I used? I used a boulder. I don't know if there's a spell that gives speed and attack and stuff. It's probably just... Dude, what are we doing, bro? I'm getting destroyed. That's crazy. You can't get heavy armor, but you can get the best things in the game. The tier 2 spell here too. Oh good, it's TK and Zombie Sam were saved because our RNG is terrible. I know the base DPS is higher than a plague if you're 200 speed. Assuming the base damage is 110. I was just kind of guessing. I don't know the base damage of a JD. Is it 110? Oh my god, there's a shroom. I haven't seen a shroom in this dungeon forever. How are we 3 for 3 on shrooms? Genuinely, I haven't... Oh, wait, it's not even a shroom. Never mind. Bro, I haven't seen a floral shroom in a million years. I lied to everyone. It looked like a shroom on my screen. JD base is 105. Okay, so you'd need slightly higher than 200 speed. 200 speed wouldn't be 1200 like I thought it was then. It'd be 1210. The new shrooms. I think floral biome and butterfly garden shrooms are very rare. What it seems like. Because again, I've seen one floral troom on release and never again. We looked for them too. I mean, we popped floral keys when it was on calendar for 20 keys, 10 minutes of looking for a troom. Like they're gone. Has anyone even gotten the skin as a drop yet? Has anyone got Skeleton King? Is it dropped yet? Like, I swear these skins are just gone. That was a month ago. I swear no one's gotten Skeleton King yet. 1201. Yeah, but 200 speed you just can't have. I mean, I guess with quest choices, sure. It's so unreasonable. Five. That's once per week. Crazy. Wow, yo, low-key slide that. I have 800 HP. It's probably his best weapon too. Oh, it's not. Oh my god. Yo, TY. This is the second time someone's handed me a floral axe because all I can get are health choices. Plus 155 damage, dude. 100 speed if you lose 6 defense in quest choices. Okay, well that causes a problem. If a build requires you to make sacrifices in your quest choices to be good or competitive, it means that essentially the weapon has on equips of negative stats. That means a JD essentially has -6 defense on equip. If you have to do that to make it actually viable. And you got to remember that DPS isn't on the plague. Some of it's true damage. Obviously that doesn't really matter in teams with armor breaking boulders, but it's still somewhat relevant. But someone did say the JD has low-key more range. Barely, but it does, which is kind of funny. Oh, I ditched my spells. Well, I guess I have a budding. No one's flag buffing, so I guess I will. I am. We need someone with a piercers. The piercer and Ashen choices are so, or I guess just piercer. The piercer choice is so good in a big team. They don't understand, bro. I use Floralax the entirety of Christmas. I used it during the Floralax meta. Like, can't beat me on the Floralax gameplay. Group Floralax shots for a satisfying chunk. It's not going to do that. It's not going to be visibly a lot of damage, I promise. Even the Floralax of Doom, if you dump it, it doesn't really look like that much. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it is even... I took a pixel off. Nice. Yo, these choices are the worst thing ever. Thoughts? I'm weak, bro. I'm weak. This Floralax was gone as a drop and handed to me because I have 800 HP. Like, I'm struggling. Are you a noob? No. Noob means new. I'm not a noob. I'm the least... Actually, well, I'm noobier than the beta testers, I guess. Did someone get a cursed mirror? What? Oh, it's lightning in a bottle. How? Okay. Nice. Cool. I'm gonna drop in Dungeon Russian forever. That's actually pretty good. Where's your wrench at? I don't have a wrench. I wasn't a beta tester. I didn't know the game existed until 3 weeks before it released. And the only reason I played it on release, because I didn't know, was because I checked the YouTube channel on a whim, essentially. And I saw it's like PixQuest released I was like, what? I thought I didn't even know I didn't know a release date. I thought it was in the far future. Is this Jerry? Just because you're only here to leech, let's just say to you it's D-Rush Day. That helps me if you just disappear. Thanks. Popping croons. Are you? There's no popping croons. I don't have incantations. Do you? This is a group effort, bro. Are you pro? Technically the only pro. Technically. Not like it means anything though. No one cares. We had this entire discussion when people were like, no, you can be pro without making money. I'm like, no, they say pro level. That's what you are. You're as good as a pro. But pro means that you profit. What's always meant. All right. Probably a dex angle. Nut pistol. My choices are... I'm getting carried by drops. I'm gonna be real. Pro means it's your profession. Well, doing something professionally means you profit from it. That's all it really means. You can have 20 professions. Doesn't matter. You can be a carpenter and get paid for it, and then you can be a dentist. You have 2 professions. It's just what it means. It's been the term has been kind of killed because like, bro, he's pro. It's like the dude literally is eating cereal right now. The dude is 12 and on Fortnite. But Barbie, oh yeah, Barbie, you're right. Never mind. I can't go against Barbie's words. True. You popping. I hate that. I hate. Jerry, why don't you spend some of that furry tower defense moolah and throw 50 I don't even know, Mermaid Cove keys at me? When is your birthday? In like a week. Wilted Rose. Actually pretty good. Good enough to keep, honestly, but I'll just drop it. I really want to do drushes. Then you're in luck. It's a good warm-up. I can do like one of these. All I'm saying is I'm the reason Z-Strat hitlist this dungeon because he didn't know how to do one of the phases. Pixelmas Spirit. I'm mad actually. Why would you give me the stupid luck, not the luck bell, the XP bell? Anyways. Clogging up my gift box. This guy's LARPing, bro. Oh, okay, well, What I'm grabbing, I think. It's bad, but better than that. Yo, baited noobs. Just do Drush solo. It's like 17 minutes per one. First of all, that's if you have good luck. Second of all, big teams average out the RNG. Dude. The Aura Scanner. What even is that? Old Hay Mansion. We're just actually giving me all the random garbage. Guys LARPing, bro. Anyways. D-Rush is not quicker in solo. In big teams, the luck is averaged out because if you get really unlucky, someone else might get lucky and it just kind of get an average kill. Also, we have cleared it in a team in 15 minutes. We are on the board. We're like number 8 or something. It doesn't say names, but we have a 15, 20 or something. Look on the board, bro. It's there. I think we're number 8 unless we got usurped. Like, it's literally fast. Plus, why would I want to do it solo, bro? Everyone wants to D-Rush. It's a daily, and obviously, you know, I'm Neep the Cat, so people are like, oh my god, I want to grief him by making fun of him that he got bad RNG. I have 1 ghost. I never even used the budding totem. It was a choice I grabbed. It's kind of crazy. I need to get worse at this game, bro. I have 2 ghosts. Hey man, thanks for all the yeah, you know what? Just what are we doing, bro? This is just a catastrophe. Potions of mana, weaponized money, weaponized Robux, bro. What if I just give Neep 10,000 Robux worth of potions and then he has nothing in his gift box? Yeah, he has a gift box. It's 80 Robux per row. You can genuinely fill someone's gift box. Stop forever. Mana potions. I'm so mad. At least make it health potions, please. No, dude, I can't even stop him. I will now fill for the small price of 500 Robux. I will now fill Neep's gift box with mana potions, dude. It's genuinely insane. 1 billionaire could cause disastrous outcomes to me. Spamming my gift box. They really gotta make potions ungiftable or something. Medium dungeon key. Dude. Alright, well, we get to go into the actual whatever. This is top tier rage bait. It literally is, bro. He could have turned this all into like a, I don't even know, something shiny, but instead he's causing me grief. You could genuinely do it infinitely if you're one of those people with like 1,000,000 Robux. The cheapest gifted item. Pop up, pop up, pop up. All right, now we can actually play the game. Fire emoji. Also, yes, I'm literally nearing 200 KC. We did 30 yesterday. That's right, I made 3 soul chests. Hey man, I really appreciate the potions of mana. Joke's on you, I'll use them one day. I sing for money on please donate. What? What do you mean you sing for... What? That's crazy. To give you PvP infusions. What do you... I gotta get out of here, bro. He's too powerful. Where is he? Is he even in the server? Probably not. He's over there causing mischief somewhere. Cool. I always forget my daily. Don't forget your dailies, by the way. Some people, they don't log in for a day and they miss... I think that's probably why they stopped making the daily rewards unique and good, because people would miss the final one. This isn't even looted by you. Wait, are we serious? There's just no servers? Oh my god, bruh. Okay, what was Texas time? She would riz you if you knew her. Is that supposed to rhyme? That's crazy. Dude, I played a bite peg, PB gun, and with foot. I had 20 L in WFL, but whatever. That's not even an L. I mean, Seabog has been on calendar, so Blighted Plague, whatever. Paintball gun is dead content. Glyph is a stupid collector's item. That is the opposite of an L. But people are stupid. Whatever. If you want to be rich in this game, don't play it. Wait about 6 months. Six, seven, anyways. 76. Major Dev in Trade Hall. Spawning Croon Boss. I'd quit the game if Major Dev was spawning the Croon Boss in Haven or Trading Hall. I'd leave. It would be over. You'd never hear from me again. It's like, okay, yeah. Time to eat because I'm 20th in queue. Interesting. It's not that I'm right and other people are wrong. It's that other people are putting their fingers in their ears and saying la la la. Because if you math out the paintball gun, it's literally a soul splitter. It's an 8-range soul, and it gives you 3 health a second. Like, what are we doing, bro? Prepare. Dude. Okay. Dude. You know what's crazy? There it is. 1 mystery chest. Hashtag Wharf. I'm so cooked. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. I'm gonna have to do. We're gonna have to do like someone calls us seers or something. I'll do it. You know. And auras. Okay, hold on. I saw one of the auras. Or did I? I don't know. Hold on. Let me investigate. I saw the scanner aura, which I don't know what that is. I don't know. Oh, I can't even see it because I'm... He only trolled a little bit. EY, I guess. For all the mana potions. Yeah, joke's on you, I will use them. I am guaranteed a legendary. Same. Actually, yo, our pity might be identical. Genuinely. I got they're spamming. Hold on. Our pity might genuinely be the same at 13. Yellow flame. This is scanner. Scanner's aight. Number 1. Room TP. What? You're right in front of me. Is there a troom? No. Oh wait, don't do that. When I killed or whatever. No, I left. I was at 10 plus towards pity and I closed the game, you know, I don't know. All right, who can corrupt it? Who bothered bringing one in? Let's do some croons. I don't. Well, we're doing croons. We're doing croons right now. I'm corrupting the runes in any second now. We're getting to the flow state. I gotta invite people to the party and stuff, or accept whatever. We're kind of warming up here. The potions of mana. Not even health, bro. Just mana. Oh my god. Jokes on you. One day mana pots might be tech. I feel the sword. Well, I'm hitting pity, so I'm guaranteed getting something today. Might just be a 5th helmet. Let me leech Croons. You can't even leech Croons. It's not on calendar. He's too powerful. W 5th helm. This is great for souls. I'm literally just in the flow state until we start it. I'm too late to grab them from my gift box, so... Wait, my aura broke. Dude. 5th Abyssal Helm today. Yup, I might actually end up where my only drops are Abyssal Helmets. Because I have 4 helmets, and the only thing I've gotten that's not a helmet was from Soul Chest, so it does not count. Party. Hold on. Prism Cloak, because it's hashtag Prism Good. You know what? I low-key need to do 9 more extreme dungeons, so I won, ironically. Tell me if someone corrupts something. The helmet curse still go on. Again, I'm guaranteed to get something because I'm hitting pity, which is not a good sign. Best case scenario is I get a drop and the chest in the same kill. That is best case scenario. Worst case scenario, I hit pity and get a helmet. Let's see what happens. Not fair, bro. I said, stop taking the piss. I can't make Croons happen. I don't know, man. First, you got incantations, right, Smiley Face? You said you had them yesterday and you've been hoarding them. Practice mode. Yeah, the closest thing to practice mode is just D-Rush. I forgot you can do hitless TK in D-Rush. Can you see the art I made? I never look at the art section, I guess. Okay, if you get a legendary drop on the 40th, you get the pity chest. The pity is not getting a drop, it's getting the chest, which gives you a drop. So you can get a drop with the pity and it's basically a double drop, but again, it's the best case scenario because you don't reset your pity, getting a drop, and you get the pity chest. And it ruined the economy. People already don't die. The people who care about the quote-unquote economy and trade, they don't die because they don't play the game. Which is part of the reason why I, neglect the term. Like, I haven't died in 5 months. It's like, okay, what have you done those 5 months? Bro. Why is there a prismatic cavern key? It didn't even show half the things. Oh, I'm ready. W mana. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me see the art. Let me see the art. Art. Oh, it's music. What am I looking at? Is it just, bro, it's just Bondrude. Use the Bondrude avatar. Who is this? Who is this on the right? I don't know what that character is. It's Bogwitch. And then the left is just 100% the Croons guy. I see the crown. Unbelievable. That's very funny. Bondrew's a great character. That's very beautiful. Corrupted versions. Yeah. Yeah. I assumed it was Bogwitch and Croons. Why Bogwitch low-key a baddie? You can't even see her pupils. What is bad about this? Bogwitch is bae. Okay. I like the lifeless look in her eyes. Yo, I don't think you're meant to be able to say that. I don't think you should say that. Why does she need pupils? I don't know, man. Like, the eyes are the best part? Question mark. I can't see what you see in her. There you go. What I missed in the last 2 weeks. Ola Neep still exists. I've gotten nothing from Croons. This is the first sword meta that's hated me. You know, Toy Sword, I printed swords. Shardbreaker, I printed Shardbreakers. Here I am suffering. Huge. The Easter event was great, I guess. I got the Benoy skin. You think they will corrupt Ahi? Yes. I think corrupted Ahi will be the corrupted staff. I think for their sword, dagger, axe, staff, bow, for the corrupted bow, I think it's gonna be Arctic Palace. Yes, it only has 2 drops, but I think they could go hard with a slowing. So you add the upgrade to a Krampus bomb to corrupted Arctic Palace, and you make the frostbow cracked. You make it just a crazy bow that shoots a nuclear bomb every 10% or something. Oh yeah, they're also adding a new weapon type, true. Maybe they'll give that to Arctic Palace and then corrupt it. Genius. I can't decide on calling the tier list that will inevitably come from this. Non-permadeath, hamster, or new weapon type. There's too many things that are happening in this update. Yo, why am I lagging? And it seems like it's personal lag. Am I just dead? Is this where I die? Bow is mushroom. Yeah, it depends what they decide to corrupt. But they already corrupted a swamp biome. Lag is crazy. That's not a server lag either, I don't think. I'm scared. Well, if I die, I die. If I die to lag, you know, whatever, bro. I'm over it. This is Shift F3. You hold Shift, you press F3, and it opens up your actual ping, which is doing things. He died. I'm not unfazed because I'm spooned. I'm unfazed because I played Deepwoken and I've been wiped. I played Deepwoken as one of the only streamers, which means I got stream sniped in a permadeath game, PvP, over and over again. I've been jumped by groups of 10 people. You think dying to a little AI knight is gonna crash me out? This is literally nothing. Try getting grabbed in a PvP game and then getting picked up. I've been wearing the worm robe the whole time. Getting picked up, you know, grabbed, carried around, .gg/ whatever Discord guild, and then they spam slurs. And you think the Croon's Knight is gonna get under my skin here? This game isn't PvP, so I'm literally immune, but here we are. Your noties are broken. It's not my noties, it's YouTube noties. They can't send out 12,000 at once, so they split them up into pieces, and if you're unlucky, you're unlucky. All right, first kill of the day. Let's see what my pity was. 12 more clears. Yo, we literally have the same pity, cursed. Meta PvP. Oh my god. Ten seconds. Easy. Isn't PvP for now. What? There is no PvP yet, but it's not going to be overworld PvP. Ever. There will never be a day when you're like, okay, let me just go do this, and then you get PvP. It'll never happen. You're never, it's never going to be in the game. So I'm never going to be able to get streams. When I'm doing PvP, it's going to be the PvP game mode, you know? Will I miss anything crucial? You might miss guilds. They've been working on guilds in the background for months. Building it up slowly. I think it's Major Dev who's doing that. They say. So we'll see how long it takes for him to lock in. You'll miss the new weapon type. That's not going to be game changing. Whatever that new weapon type is, it'll probably either be overpowered or not work properly and not be bad. So we'll see. Hammer. Maybe. Mace. Crossbow, sling. Potions, like the whips, there's anything. Spear could be it. Double akimbo, just gun. You know. But dart blowers, you know, you never know. Gauntlets, you know, fisticuffs. We might just start punching things. Who actually knows? Orbital space laser. Yeah, airstrike button. Nice. Maybe it's sound. Maybe we're getting a megaphone and you just blast sound waves or something. They might go real silly with it. Neon Ninja Katana, where when you're moving backwards, you go twice as fast. Easy. Wands. Short range stabs, essentially. Brain rot. Yeah, maybe. Is this the server lagging or is this me? Am I just cooked? Yeah, 2 range giga damage. I don't trust this, bro. Bruh. The level requirement is 76. How are you in here? What happens when randoms join? Chaining attack weapons. Holding click. Oh, like a chainsaw. A pointer and shooter. Anyways. Well, who knows what they'll decide. Or what they've decided on, I guess. There's a million things you can make weapons. Like, genuinely. There's a million different patterns you can give weapons. You can make a pattern that it's not even projectiles, it's just one big projectile you swing at something, you know? That don't fit in the current weapon type. Oh, they can do a lot of stuff. Again, gauntlets, you know, whips. Like genuinely throwing bombs at something, you know, maybe an AO, because we have no AoE weapons. We have nothing that, you know, well, we have Pierce and stuff and big hitboxes, but we don't have anything that you throw and explodes the boss or anything. There's passives that do it, but you could make it the weapon type, you know. Guess we'll find out. Bro, because the robe is a robe. Gunther hasn't played the game in weeks, bro. He doesn't know. No, we need Scythe. That's what we need, Scythe. Throw your weapon, grab something, pull it. Forsaken. Yeah, that's a staff though. Blossom heart bow. Soon it's gonna be OP. It literally doesn't do damage. It just heals you. Oh, it's crazy for tanks, bro. Bro. Boomerang. That's just old axe pattern though. Bro, what are we doing? Why is my corner being taken over by lasers? That's the bow that only heals. Doesn't do damage, it just heals. I'm not really sure what the plan is with that. Yeah, Blossom Heart Bow is gonna be OP. I guess you could switch to it and heal real quick. I don't think they're ever actually adding that though. Yeah. One step closer to pity. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Yes, we were grinding emerald armor, but not really. We were grinding emerald armor just because it would be the best rushing armor in the game, and turns out it just still is. It's still very cracked for new bosses and stuff. I'm glad we have a bunch, and it became this stupid collector's item, you know? Neep. All right, the party. We're getting there fast. I didn't give it a special name. Whoops. I should have called it P. Okay. You can literally take any monkey from Bloons Tower Defense and make it into a PQ weapon. That's the best thing I've ever read. You take any monkey and turn it into a... yeah, All right, let's think then. The spike ball thrower guy, perhaps? That just is axes, though. Like, that's just new axes. The spike ball guy that boomerangs. Super monkeys, I guess. Tack shooter is just Sylvan staff. Take any monkey. Like, they should really just steal from Bloons. You're a genius. Laser beam weapon. I have been wanting a weapon that's a charge up for a while. You imagine, you know, every time you use your ability, or maybe when you're not attacking, it charges up, and then when you're attacking, it just, you know, that's kind of what mana items are, but it'd just be interesting. And then, you know, it's one of those weapons where, you know, when the immunity phase is going, you charge it up, and it charges pretty quick. I'm talking like full bar in 5 seconds. And the shooting lasts for 8 or something if you're just blasting. I'm talking like that. But it would do a lot of damage, and you could, you know, if you're just sitting next to a boss for 30 seconds, it's kind of bad, right? You kind of have to charge it at some point, but... Nevertheless, guy in QA. Hey, man, just because it's a really fun weapon and you know, you hate fun doesn't mean that's a bad idea. It would be very fun. That is not op. It would be very, very fun. Why is it so am I the only one lagging? Hold on. Is it just me? Yes. Okay, hold on. I'm lagging too. I'm still gonna try the old... the old Wi-Fi reset. This server is gonna crash. It's the only Texas server. It might crash in a couple hours. I reset my Wi-Fi and it broke the music. Well, this is what we get because the QoL update removed the ability to have Illinois servers and Ashburn, Virginia servers. So all the overworld is just Oregon, Germany, Singapore, and Texas. Lots of Texas. So, unlucky, bro. Crash now. Yesterday, I think we crashed 2 servers. Every time we went into a Texas server, it started lagging. The frames of the server dropped and they crashed about an hour later. We'll probably crash the server, which is good if we just break. Actually, it might be the reason there's no servers. We keep crashing the NA servers and we're left with just nothing until every update. Yeah, my birthday is Mardi Gras, by the way. That's May 5th, right? Or is it 4th? Either way, Mardi Gras. Dawn update, QL update, downfall of Neep. The QL, oh my god, the QL update is genuinely good for everybody except YouTubers, essentially. So basically, you know, me, I'm just cooked. The anti-me update. Let's make the server situation awful. They raised the server limit and it did not help. It actually caused more problems because the server cap size only mattered for me. But they didn't fix any of the other things that come along with that, like kill credit. Not everyone can get the achievement. It's not even a skill issue. It's just if there's 30 people and you can only get, you need to do 5%. Not everyone can do 5%. It's just math. Like, it's just terrible. But whatevs, bro. I'm closing in on my lucky achievement. I think I'm probably at 135. So I probably will get that today if I lock in and do 5% every time. 30 plus players should be 2%. Literally, yeah, as soon as 30% people run in, the kill credit should drop to 1.75. And then the bonus chance that's at 10% that no one ever gets, it should be at 5 or 4. And the lucky achievement should be 3. Pity's 1.5. That should be where kill credit is. It should be the other way around. Pity should be 3%, but a loot roll should be 1.5. You know, if you're leeching, you don't get pity. Unlucky. But, you know, yeah, loot roll, you were in the boss room, you know? I do 2.49%. I don't get loot roll. And that's just the situation in Gauntlet with the 50 people gauntlets. Gauntlet's so tough now. You always start getting loot rolls at the very end. The next corrupted dungeon, no idea. I just have a few predictions. I'm gonna guess Serpent Catacombs. The Mahi amulets. 10 more clears until a guaranteed Corrupted Ruins legendary drop chest, which is not like, bruh. Either say guaranteed legendary chest or guaranteed, I don't even know, guaranteed drop, legendary drop, or guaranteed legendary chest, you know? All right, well, off to actual Woodland Ruins. 11 to a pity. Let me do one more than you, Neep, so we know. Okay, well, if I Nexus, then there you go. Oh, they're in here. Does luck affect the legendary drop from the guaranteed chest? Cursed. I am a propagator of the phrase teach a man to fish. Think about it like this, right? It is guaranteed to give a drop, but the rarity of those drops does not matter because it will always add up to 100%. So you can't be like, oh, I'll use clovers, so I make the Stygian, which is the rarest drop, happen more likely, because it just won't. No matter what, it's how many drops there are divided by, or 100 divided by how many drops there are, and that's the chance per drop. So 33.3333 repeating. Which technically means the pity chest is, you know, getting a helmet's pretty unlucky because it's not rarer than a sword. Let me in the party. Or it's not rarer than a Stygian. So no, clovers wouldn't do anything. If it did do something, it would probably break the game. Because all it would do is make it so you're guaranteed to get a helmet. Because if you increase the chance of, okay, say the pity chest does care. And the helmet is what it is, which is 40% and then 25 and 15, you know. Or 20, 30 and 35 and 25. There you go. Jesus. Imagine it's that, and then you raise the chance. You raise them all by 10%. So now the helmet is 44. The other thing is a 39. And then the last one can't be a 25 anymore. It would actually be bad because you would just get a helmet guaranteed if you clover it. That is... Fortunately... No, it's just random. So basically, if I get a helmet from the pity chest, I'm horrible. In fact, you want to get to pity. If the common drop is not what you want, then you want pity. Because it's more likely that that legendary roll gives you not a helmet. So if I get a helmet instead of the pity chest, I would rather get the pity chest at this point. No. Items have different drop rates. You can see it in global loots. The Stygian's the rarest piece. It was meant to be helmet, armor, sword, but they buffed the sword drop rate because no one was getting it. So it just became helmet, sword, armor. The armor's really rare. You're getting helmet 1 away from pity. Yeah, probably. At this point, I can't even, you know, be sad if that happens. It's just like, okay. What if you get the rune? I'm quitting the game if I get the rune. If I get to pity and it gives me the rune, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go play Forza or something, which I've never played. Catch me playing PUBG. I'm gonna go play Minecraft. Become a Minecraft YouTuber or whatever. Like, I don't care. Like, that's just terrible. This boss despises me. He tore me to shreds and now he's robbing me. I don't even know what we're doing, bro. And this is the boss that has to be, you know, in the game as the top for months. Clearly, my luck has run out if I get a rune. Clearly. It's just over. I'm destined for sadness. Stepchuv can take over. Giving armor and adds for sword for some reason, and it works for me. Okay, well, the armor is rarer than the sword. I know the rune resets pity, so all the people who got rune are just like, I'm pointing and laughing at them. So it can't be me. I'll take the rune after I get the sword or the pity chest, please. I'm making it to pity. I would have been pity already, but the rune. Don't worry about what the rune is. It's super, super rare. It's rarer than anything. There's probably a total of 200 Kroons drops now, and there's 5 runes. It's very rare. If it's 40 times rarer than a normal drop, you do not want that. What is it? It's going to be used to spawn Juan, but it's not meant to be this rare. It's going to be much more common when Juan's actually in the game. We need corrupted bow. True, yeah. The bow of Ferdinand. I can't wait. Are we just lagging and he's just not, he can't phase? What is Pixel Quest even about, bro? Nice. Good work, guys. The server's definitely gonna crash in an hour or something. I just take Stygian ads for Lave. Looks good to me. Or do you want the Stygian and ads? Like, I don't know. Ads doesn't mean anything. Okay, I hate the phrase ads because it's a complete product of just making things up. Can you imagine you go to a grocery store? Once again, I've already said this. You go to a grocery store and, you know, you have $20 and the thing's $24. Can I just give you $20 plus ads? Oh my God. Anyways, I don't know if you need the Stygian, yeah? Do you encounter any cheaters? No. Not in a long time. I don't think anybody's stupid enough to cheat in front of me. Bruh. The Demon Shank. That's the worst name I've ever heard. Oh, sick. It's lagging. The server's breaking. This is bad. Who is Juan? 1 times 1 times 1 is named Juan by me. I call him Juan. What happened? I gotta know. I got Helm. But you're not in the dungeon, are you? I just smashed 5,000 walls. I got that a while ago. A lot of sea bogs. Wait, it disappeared. Okay, did the helm just appear in your vault? It's just a bug. It's probably my helm from my vault and the game's a broken mess, so. Or you can just crash and I just drop one. That works too. 2 Stygian now? Bro, take this 2 armors, bro. The armor is going to be the best piece as soon as this sword is no longer meta. As soon as this is not the best sword in the game, the sword armor will be the best drop. And it's the rarest drop, so GG. I'm approaching pity, bro. Juan's sword is called the Deep. What? I read quest. Juan. Oh, sick. Rough out here, bro. So but now he needs 1, so he said PB set or something. I kind of take the Stygian, bro. It's literally rarer than the sword. Wow. I think, okay, yeah, I updated it. I had it on triple digits. We love Twitch. We love Twi. The leg will be another helmet. Will my pity just be another helmet? Probably. At that point, I'm just like, okay. I'm unlucky, so I'm brute forcing it by just doing 30 of these a day, and it's just not working. Died to lag yesterday. Yeah, but I don't die to lag. At least I haven't died to lag in 6 months. I've never died to lag, so 30 times 0 is, yeah, exactly. 0% chance of getting a drop. You're secretly hoping it's another helmet. If it's another helmet, no one can ever call me spooned again. So yeah. The worst part is that I usually end up dying before I usually trade for a new item and then I die before I can get my own. But fortunately, I would never dare trade for this sword because people would try to extort me. Yeah, that'll be 8 blight edges, please. GPU. I don't know, NVIDIA G4 or something. 50, 60, 4, I don't remember, bro. Yo, the lag is great. Is he meant to be half HP? The 8th helmet? Yeah, well, I'm halfway to there. If I get a 5th helmet as my only drop, it's just over. Carrying. Just full healing, bro. It's so laggy. It's awesome. I love Pixel Quest. The guy saw trade 3 blighted edges for 1. Well, that's a steal. You know, that's a yoink. Again, Seabog's been on calendar twice. Not be. Well, I say that because I don't get the sword, but people who get the sword, you know, people with 3 swords are like, oh, it's terrible. How many pity? I think I need, after this, it's 7 more until I hit the pity. Assuming I don't get something between, you know, in these next 7 kills, which, don't hold your breath, so. Rune. It's crazy, bro. The rune is so rare, you're gonna get a helm, probably. Let's be honest, I mean, it is the most common drop. Just because I've gone 4 helms doesn't mean the chance of me getting another helm is any lower. The probability is, but in reality, that doesn't matter. Probability is just a system to predict. The probability it's a sword is very high because the likelihood that I go this much without the sword is plummeting, but none of that is actually reality. Again, just full prediction. Only 7 left. Oh, I would have hit pity 3 times if the pity system was in the game when this boss released. I didn't get a drop until 70 kills or something. But that all changes right now. Woohoo. How many croons? It's in the title. Probably 190 at this point. Probably what? Nearly 200. Okay, like a lot. Even my achievement, mind you, you got to remember, I have not been doing 5% every kill, obviously. You know, and I'm still, this is still just objective a lot. Yesterday didn't work out. No, yesterday doing 30 did not give me anything. Look at this. This is yesterday. Crazy. 10 more for pity me. Hey man, that's awesome words. You're low-key a wordsmith. Can I be in party? I don't think so. Lady Luck hates you. I stood her up, bro. Clearly. She reached out her hand and I wasn't even there. And it's just haunted me forever. I haven't even broken a mirror, bro. I don't know what's happening. Yes, if you get a leg before pity, it does reset. Yes. Because that's a real pity system. The problem is the soul chest system was a pity system that it was as if you got the leg from the soul chest and you got to just get a drop. The problem with this is you can get a drop on the pity. So that's the best case scenario. Yes, rune resets the pity. Yep. Yepers. I'm gonna hit pity on this too. Yeah, there's 2 pity systems. I mean, I got a Stygian from the first pity system. I just get a hit sadness from the second one. I want the pity chest. I don't even want to roll because a legendary loot roll would just give me a helmet. The pity chest is at least a 1 in 3 of the sword. I at least have better odds. Hello. Yeah, you do not want the rune. The rune is a negative drop. It's going to be very common in the future, probably. You know, 10 times, 20 times more common. And it'll be... I don't know what they're going to do then. Because imagine you're just doing this boss and you never hit pity because the rune is so common. I'm not really sure, actually. We might be cooked. They might have to make it so runes don't reset pity. If it was tradable, it wouldn't be. Well, stupid people would trade for it, but... Again, it's going to be... It is an item to spawn Juan. You think they're going to make it giga rare? It's probably meant to be as common as corrupted pages. Maybe even more common. It's meant to be something you just go get and then do Juan. We'll see. I'm sure when Juan is 2 weeks away or something, we'll go and get a bunch of runes. So we can at least do it on release. The rune is worth croon set. Yeah, you could lie to people, it's true. Okay, what does the rune do? Literally nothing? That's the embodiment of trading, isn't it? It literally does nothing. Are those the numbers now? It's kind of crazy. Before there were 43 Stygians, 33 Laves, and I don't even know, 80 Abyssals, 66 Abyssals. So there were twice as many Abyssals than there were swords or Stygians. Yeah, the rune's untradeable too. GG. Bruh. Oh, at least the boss is laggy, so it's essentially just a free kill. It's like we're in trading hall right now. Nice, bro. Is this the new non-perma? New non-perma mode, yeah. So laggy, the kills are twice as fast and free. I'll take it, bro. Anything at this point. I'm struggling. They'll tell horror stories about the corrupted ruins arc. Have I been using a party hat this whole time? Or did I just equip that by accident? Bro. We can kill it during this phase. Last time we didn't know, so we didn't really do damage. But now that we know we can kill it during this phase because it's laggy. I feel like I'm doing TK to the TK phase where it goes in a circle. And if you're really good, you just really try to just hit him. That's what's happening right now. I bolted him again. Oh. I feel like you were going to get it this time. Oh, really? There's already, yeah, there's a lot of Levitines, but people have died with them already, so GG. Yes, I'm the outlier. I probably have the most KC without a sword. Actually, I definitely have the most KC. This is a small community. I definitely have it. It's just me. Why does it have to be me? You crashed yet? Nope. Server's exploding. He likes me better. That's why the dialogue's different. He doesn't like me? Never mind. Makes no sense. Here it is. That's the rune right there. 7 more clears until a guaranteed corrupted ruins drop. Woohoo. Party poppers. Hurry up. I need to get some croons done, bro. Oh, God, I'm watching an ad. Oh, he changed his dialogue. His dialogue actually got changed. Because my sword will breathe your final breath is stupid. Yup. Oh yeah, the party. I just started grabbing scrolls basically. Well, let me get into that woodlands before I accept any parties. The lag tech is gonna be cats. Like a beast tamer. Honestly. Genius. Bro. 30 people here. Not one person even has an incantation. In queue. Picture this. Do you feel it coming? No, Mr. Krabs, I do not. Always bugged me. I love that Q is... I remember how to spell Q by doing Q, U-E, U-E. Bruh. You know, I'm okay with this soul. Clearly, everyone just needs souls. This guy just offered me... corrupted pages have no trade value because obviously... No, I'm not giving my worm robe, bro. Also, legendaries don't matter at all. I have 50 of them. I'm missing pages and souls, which is usually just always the case. I used to not be missing pages, but here I am. Jay will do it. The shortest on legs, but I get a guaranteed drop on this kill. I think I actually am at pity for this boss, like the regular one. Oh, I didn't get to hit it. I like the pity system because it means if you're 2 away from pity, you don't clover. Now, here's the tech. You wait until you're at the pity kill, and then you get Giga Luck boosted. Hell, I might do that. I might clover for the last kill before. Because then I have a chance of getting the double loot. Unironically, I'll try that. Anything at this point. Desperation. Yeah, you know, your next kill is a guaranteed croons. Like, okay, let me just Clover up then. Get that chest, get a legendary, easy. I feel another helmet. I'm going to get 8 helmets. I said 4 helmets as a joke, and it actually happened. So now the 8 helmet joke is actually going to happen. I'll take a row of helmets, and then in 3 months, when the only piece anyone cares about is the helmet, because the sword won't be the best sword, and the armor, it won't even be sword meta anymore, then I'll be happy I have helmets. Or sugar rushes. Literally never. Sugar rushes, I have a lifetime supply, and they will last until we can craft them. So literally, I would never need to trade for them. I'll just be able to craft for them. Or craft them. Maybe there'll be a day when you can trade me crafting supplies, but for now, not the case. Depressing to know luck can be awful. Yes, this is my RNG. I'm unlucky until I'm 3 times rate of something. It's been the case forever. This is literally just my luck. It is always the same, no matter what. It's actually remarkable how consistently it's just like this. And I'm not even talking about this game anymore. I'm just talking about anything. I could probably buy 100 lottery tickets, you know, the scratch offs. I'd be unlucky for 100 and then I'd win the lottery. Like, that's what would happen at about 150. Complete disaster. It's weird that it's consistent. That's what's weird. You'd think it's always just random luck, whatever. Sometimes you'll be lucky, sometimes you won't. But for me, it's not that. No, it's just always the same, actually. I can kind of predict what's going to happen. Obviously, I'm glad I'm not too lucky, because being way too lucky makes you take things for granted. And then, you know, just it gets boring because, like, oh, you know, I've done 5 kills this boss. I have the new meta stuff immediately. Like, how lame. I've gotten the new meta item on KC1 the past 10 kills. At some point, it's no longer fun. But you need a balance. Yeah, I open the game on a new update. I instantly get the new legendary items, and then I close it because it's boring. It's like, literally, that's life for some people. What server you on? I have no idea. The laggy one. There's no, you know, there's no cunning canner or smart knight or creepy spider. There's no server names. Yeah, the one with 1 FPS. The region, Texas. It's the only Texas server. The laggy one. Laggy. Very laggy. Oh my god. We are kind of breaking it slowly. -1 to the pity. I actually am gonna just go. I'm gonna pop a holiday bell. I'm gonna pop clovers on the kill on my pity just to see what happens. See if I get the double roll. I feel it now. Ugh. That dude's already gone 4 swords or something. It's not even... Yeah, typical. Typical. Well. Like a moth to a flame. Like a sword to a magnet. Sick, bro. +1 added to the economy. My game lags so bad. Yeah, someone did get a drop, but it's a name we kind of see often, so it doesn't really matter. I'm curious to see if Fire will actually get something. Fire's unlucky like me. Third drop, 115 KC. Second sword, yep. I'm at double your KC with 4. No. It's no longer a joke. We're just here. Yeah, the only way past this is doing endless amounts of croons. It's fine. I'm closing on my lucky achievement, which is good, I guess. What is that helmet? What? Bro, that was 1 kill before pity. Trash game, dog. That's what's gonna happen on actual croons. It's a sign. There's genuinely 1 kill before the pity on the woodlands. Their 2nd lay already. Oh, people are getting their 4th lay. People are getting... Yes, you'll see one guy get, you know... In half the KC, you'll see him get 3 times the drops as most people. That's just how luck works. My first pity chest. I got a pity woodland ruins chest as soon as they added it. But that's because the pity was 10 kills. Or maybe it counted retroactively. It didn't. Either way, they made the pity 20 because it was too low, I guess. No, you have to do 1.5 for pity. 1.5%, which is what kill credit should be. But here we are. Not to mention, I haven't got a banner or a boulder in any of these kills either. I think I might be glitched. Just possibly. At least I'm collecting soul chests for the weekend. If I die, I will die with my pity chest. If I die... Wait, what's the... Oh my god, what's that from? If you go... If I go, you go with me. I need to remember this from badly. Oh no, it's if I burn, you burn with us. That's from Hunger Games, bro. If we burn... If I lose my pity chest, you lose yours too. Yes, soul chests are affected by luck bonus. Confirmed by developer. Oh, pit? Oh, the pity chest? No, the pity chest is guaranteed to give you something. Just open it. It's a drop. Which technically means, you know, someone could be funny and be like, I'm going to collect 50 pity chests and open them just to spam pop-ups. Probably crash their game. It'd be kind of hard to collect those, though, because you have to be unlucky. I'd have no trouble, but... Terminator. I've not seen Terminator movie. Well, I've seen snippets of them, but I've not watched a full Terminator movie. Get to the chopper. You know, that's not even Terminator. Anyways, I would take 4 Abyssal Helms. No. The Abyssal Helms will be the best drop in the future if you're not using a sword, because it's a super tank mode helm. I'm not stupid. And also, I don't really... I need 1 helmet for the sword. To, you know, use the set. And furthermore, why would I ever do a trade? Again, the helmet will be the best drop in 3 months, but we just have to wait for that. It's always the case. I will use the sword. Yeah, they buff swords. They buffed swing swords to have the same range as Flag Shardbreaker, which makes it essentially a dagger. It's less, swords aren't really swords anymore. They're just daggers. No fifth helmet. Yeah, at least someone's hoping. They're not gonna nerf swords. Swords were the worst weapon class for 6 months. They had to buff them 5 times to even make them somewhat viable. It's actually unbelievable how bad swords are. They were 1.3 attack speed and they did less damage than bows. The toy sword wasn't a sword. The 4 range dagger. Same with Shardbreaker. Those aren't swords. Yes, the Stygian is better than the sword because it's rarer. 5 more until my guaranteed drop. No, it doesn't work like that. It just rolls on the table, and I'm pretty sure based on because it was glitched, it's just 33% chance per piece. And what the glitch was is you weren't guaranteed to get something because there was like 1%. Fuck spaghetti code. I don't think you have to worry about that. I mean you can if you want, but the pity chest is guaranteed to give you something anyway. And you have no way of proving or testing this really. You know? Well, craft them, boy. You know, you do a bunch of pity chests with luck bonus on the weekend. You get a bunch of drops and you go, okay. You know, there's no way. Oh yeah, the pity's untradeable. Yeah, true. It is from Terminator. Good. I figured it was from some other show with Rocky Balboa. Neep, the actor's name is not Rocky. I don't care. I just tried to fast forward to the 5th croon so I can watch the drop. Yo, you gotta get off TikTok or something, bro. I haven't done the croon yet. But the people watching the live stream, you know, just know that if you're here, you know, and it says 3 months ago, streamed 3 months ago, skip about, you know, 30 minutes, probably. Stanley Kubrick. I don't know who that is. Why they are nerfing you for being unlucky by making it untradeable. I don't even just... Because, okay. You're meant to do bosses to get drops to use them. That's why they need to be untradeable. Because pity's gonna account for 1/3 of total drops, let's be honest. Yeah, you use the untradeable and then you... And everything is Forge Valor now, so you just forge it if it's a disaster. Right now, the trading market's been bad since release because the game released with a limited time event. So it conditioned people that everything is FOMO and they need to collect all these items. The trading community's foundation was limited items. Disaster. Trading's always bad. When I talk about the trading community, people always say, Neep, you haven't seen the blocks fruits trading community. Have you seen the blocks fruits trading market? Yeah, bro. W fruits. Literally don't trade. Don't trade excessively. Don't just trade all day. It's terrible. Complete waste of your life, genuinely. Don't worry about anything. 4 flags, 1 boulder. I'm at, I think, the same, honestly. I've gotten 1 boulder, but I die with it. How do I join you? As if you were joining me in build to survive the zombies. The same exact way. Imagine I'm playing Steal a Brain Rot. How would you join me? They think Blocks Fruit trading's bad. Yeah, they haven't seen Swordburst 2 trading. But at least Swordburst 2 trading was... It made sense. Because they had legendary crystals, which were a good... Oh my god, a good currency. W lag. We're not even doing crudes anymore. We're just deleting the poor guy. Honestly, what's the hitless achievement? 5%? I bet I could go hitless with how laggy it is. So I don't think I can do 5% while doing hitless. It's actually so laggy. The hitless is free. Is it okay to trade if it's an item I've looted before and I know I could get it again, but it's inefficient? Okay. The only times you should trade is for time saves. So if there's 2 items you're trying to get so you can, you know, do a big boss or something, and one of them takes on average 8 hours to get and the other is 25 minutes, do not trade for the 25-minute one. Which basically comes down to stop trading for items from overworld bosses, bro. Just go get them. Overworld enemies. Not world bosses. Overworld enemies. Cerberus Bow. Prism Scepter. Scythe of Forsaken. The things that you can kill 50 of in an hour, basically. Someone steal his Leia again. It's not even... They're not stealing from me. There is a universe... There is a... Not a universe. In this universe, there's a number that exists above everyone's head, which is counting down to when something happens. And for us, you know, this guy's probably 1, this guy's 5, this guy's 22. It's just happening. It'll happen eventually. Surely. 4 more until I get pity. This is the cope I have birthed from playing games where I'm unlucky. I'm just counting down the number until I'm guaranteed to get something. Like, until I'm actually getting something. The number exists. I just need to get to it. Don't trade for crown right now. It's overprice of doom. Ugh. 5 more. You crafted them, right, coach? Hog. Runes is free. Well, it's so laggy that it literally is free. The anticipation of the 5th helmet. Rug. Yeah, I'm at the edge of my seat. I want to get the pity so I can clover. So in 3 more, I bring Clovers and Bell in, and I see if I can get a double roll, essentially. Gave Seer Crown for Sibo set. WFL. Why do you want a Sibo set? I guess they buff Sibo, so it's actually pretty good now. Pretty good again. They buffed Sibo so many times. They got Sibo hitting 5Ks, 6Ks. With paintball vests. Why is the... Why is the crown in super high demand? I get it. It's OP for blighted. Whatever, bro. I went for a crown when I was, you know. Well, the seer crown was trash and they buffed it. The staff was always trash and other items were carrying it. So it made people think the Omni staff was good. They buffed it again, so, you know, partially usable, but Outer Witch supremacy. Okay, no one was realizing your point. It's just that poison is unaffected by attack, so you need that crown when every weapon is poison. Honestly, crown, Stygian sword is probably just the best. So that's why the crown's good. It's less because they, you know, people realize the trade-off was worth it. It's because poison is affected by it, and we need that. Iron Skull Ring will never beat it. Oozing all your mana is not good. It's also apparently not meant to do that. It's not meant to just delete your mana like that harshly. The QA team must have worded it poorly to the devs. The anticipation of being 4 kills away from a guaranteed legendary. I like how we just are so content with how unlucky I am that no one even considered that I'd get a drop in the 13 before pity. Yo, to some people 13 KC is a lot. To me, it's a warm-up, unfortunately. Just warming up the drops, basically. 1 kill to me, or 10 kills to me is like 1 kill of loot chance, really. This is my payback for getting a Durandal, bro. I got 2 Durandals and now I just can't get any other sword. I was wearing a crown the whole time. I keep doing this, bro. I wore a party hat the entire kill, I think. Whatever, bro. Maybe it'll make me lucky. If I get a 5th helmet, I'm banning Jay, bro. He's so laggy that the fight is free because it's laggy, yeah. And this random keeps joining us, bro. All right, I don't know if I did 5% because I wasn't wearing my party hat. Why me? Wow. You got it this time. I sure hope not. There's a pity chest soon. You have super skills. You can't have good luck as well. I'm forced to be good because if I wasn't... Yeah, just average. If I wasn't good, then I would just never get drops. Man, I did 4% because I wasn't wearing a thing. This guy finally got his Stygian. Well, you now have matched my drops. Isn't that cool? You've matched my drops, but all of mine are helmets. And you have half my kills. Wow. 3 more until pity. Real. Of course we switched to full DPS, bro. There's nothing else. It doesn't even do damage. Oh. Hog. Yes, I got the Stygian. Yeah, after you trade for it, Wilted Rose. Literally nobody's getting 5%. The top DPS is 5%. I'm pretty sure I would have been 5% if I had a Scorching Fist on. I'm kind of trolling. It's not better. Trickster's not better. I'm at 2. Paintball gun is the meta. What? They want me to lower my DPS so I can only get pity so I don't accidentally get a drop. Oh. What insane tag? I gotta make sure I don't get a drop by accident. The slicer armor's from Dungeon Rush. The Dungeon Rush thing I got. We did 1 D-Rush at the start for the daily. Or well, I did. Crown is good for a lot. Oh my god, don't corrupt that. Crown is good for a lot of things. But mainly spells and weapons with passives like poison and burn. Yeah, there's a D-Rush daily. If you didn't do D-Rush today, GG. Skins. Bro, I have a Troom video. You gotta watch the Troom video. It has all the skins on it. Because they're impossible to actually find unless you dig through your wardrobe. Helmet, helmet, helmet. Why are you hoping I got a helmet, bro? Aw, nice. A beach quest skip. Yeah, who's missing just legendaries? Taking all pages thrown at me because I'm out of pages. This is what happens when you do 200 croons in a week, bro. No one has pages left. Bro. Souls. W souls. Yeah, they made Ahi Amulet OP. 20 attack, 20 speed essentially is it's just its stats. That's what it caps out. That's what you get. Literally insane. Ahi Amulet is busted, that's what. Oh, pages. Yoink. UI. Oh, they're gone. After being handed 500 pages, I use them all. Using cookies to keep up. That's crazy. Cookies when it's laggy and can't even kill you is so funny. Yo, give me them, bro. Give me... Oh, he's gone. Yes, 20 attack. They buffed it a lot. Oh, my place 16 in queue. Because everyone wants to be there when I finally open my Croon's pity chest and get nothing. A 5th helmet. Before the amulet buff. Well, you can just get an Ahi amulet, you know, it's not like it's rare. Yo, hold on. UI. I'm actually just missing pages now. It's terrible. Oh my, it's lagging. What are we doing, bro? Nice. Pity trying to get Ahi amulet. I had 15 Ahi amulets after Christmas. Or I guess during Christmas. Oh wait, I missed something. What? Peebo. Bro. I'll tell it to you guys. I was just seeing if there was a Troom. Really? The amulet is very good on JD Dagger. Prunes, fire emoji, something that's not 20 mana potions. Oh my god, what a generous lad after filling my gift box with mana. One day I'll use those mana potions. I just know I will cope. Luck for Neep. Really? Is that what you're hoping for? Yes. That's what I need. Actually, I need my luck to turn off until pity, and then I need it to turn on to maximum. So I get a double drop, essentially. Surely if I get a helmet while getting the pity chest, I won't get a helmet from the pity chest, because that would be 6 helmets. Impossible task. Yeah, D-Rush was yesterday's daily, yeah. Now it's a D-Rush checkpoint, so... I can smell it. Yeah, yo, a low-key, I can smell it too. It's a legendary chest. Oh. A LARPer. Yeah, you should. I mean, Spectrum boots were the switch, but then they, you know, they added Spectrum boots, but it gives 20 attack. It's so laggy. At least the kills are free because it's laggy. Server is going to crash, actually. I'm any minute now. It's going to crash when we enter a boss room at some point. I'm going to get my pity chest. It's going to crash. Like, that would just be very poetic. Would they restore me a pity chest if I got it and it crashed? If I placed it and the server crashed, would I get my get back? They give it back. Oh no. 7 FPS. That's not good. That's the frames you get in Gauntlet. That is actually not good. We got them Gauntlet lag frames going on. Free hitless. You need to hitless up to the boss, so. And you need to do 5%, so basically impossible to do hitless when we're literally standing under the boss to do damage, essentially. It's not looking good. He can't even dash. He's in red HP on the second to last phase, bro. What are we even doing? He's struggling, bro. He sold his soul for power, and this is what he got. This Saturday is not the new dungeon. You can see what Saturday is. It's in the event page now. It's a new desert biome dungeon. Very cool. Trading new desert legendaries, looking for Seabos. Yeah, how do you even die to this, bro? It's so easy. We finally broke him. We broke the server. Could genuinely hitless it if you could do 5% without having to stand under the boss. If you could just get 5% for free and then hide in a corner, it would be so free because it's laggy. Three def, 9 attack, and 5 dex in quests. That's terrible. 2 more until a guaranteed croons drop. Bro, Enderball's literally using the Wiki Master sword set. This is genuinely the worst thing ever. We're actually trolling. 2 more for pity. Dude. Actual dude moment. Enderball being the only person getting 5% using a set that's untradeable and has persistence. Bro. You're going to bed? I'm 2 kills away from my pity, bro. It's messed up. Hey, man, after you brush your teeth and, you know, lie down bed, open it up again and see if I'm, you know, at pity. Fire emoji. I probably will be. Okay. Facts. I am going to open the pity chest when I get the pity chest, yeah. I'm not just gonna hold it. It doesn't do anything if you hold it. Yeah, I can't wait for helmet number 5. My goal is to, if I don't get a drop on this one, which I'm actually hoping I don't, I can Clover and Bell and stuff for the next kill, and then there's a chance I get a double drop. Oh, yeah, the key. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. No, but other people have incantations, so I'm letting them use them. You know, letting them clear their vault. Also, I need souls. Like, it's a free excuse to get souls. Yeah, the LARPer. Wave LARPer. I got 4 helmets in a row from Pity, another helmet W. Bruh. You just like me for real. JD Dagger stat choice guide. When the game is actually not rebalancing everything every month, you can actually make build stuff. You didn't let us hit it, bro. Bruh. 12. At least we're in double digits. Two more, the smell is smelling. Wittily guaranteed. Nope, there are no corrupted dungeon croons. There's no hero quests. There's nothing. There's no quest for any of this stuff. It's kind of sad. I feel like they should put quests for clearing this once and just make it something stupid. 10 HP, 1 speed, you know, something real dumb. Just something that doesn't really do anything. How many more until you hit pity? 2. Story quest. Bro, I want the story so badly. I thought story was when Seaball got released because they said lore. I was like, oh my god. The story is literally what's keeping them from having 20k players. I'm telling you, everybody loves stories. They love campaigns. They love it. Clear chapter 1 of the story. +1 of every stat. Plus 50 HP. Plus 2% perma luck bonus. That is crazy. Yeah, you can't say that. You can't type it like that. Should have been. Oh yeah, you were on. I forgot. We had the same pity. So the drops that I should have gotten before, I should have gotten 100 kills ago, you got before your pity. That's awesome. You got extra lucky too. You didn't just get lucky because you got them close together. You didn't have to deal with pity resets. Getting a drop every 30 kills is terrible. You just keep resetting your pity. But getting them right next to each other and then getting a pity, Yeah, bro. Nice. Why is it? Yeah, where's our lag? What the flip? Give it back. I'm not ready to do this. Oh, there it is. I'm not ready to do this boss legitimately. I am a cheater. It's terrible because think like this, right? In 70 kills, you are on average going to get 3 drops. You know, let's just throw these numbers out there. The pity's at 40. If you get those 3 drops in the first 10 kills and then you go 60 dry, you can't go 60 dry because there's pity. So you get 4 drops. But if you get a drop every 20 kills, you never get pity, you only get 3 drops. So in a way, pity, if you're really lucky, the pity gives you even more without you even deserving pity, you know? Which is what he just got. He just got 2 drops and 3 kills or something. You know, he's probably not gonna get dropped for 50 more kills. So he's gonna get the pity. Cat coded, bro. Why is everyone dying? What are we doing? It's because you guys called Woodland Ruins and destroyed their life. Yeah, I don't even know why they're in here, bro. I don't know how they survive. Actually, I do because it's laggy. Add more perm upgrade. Guild upgrades are meant to have stats. So guilds are going to give us stats. Yo, wait. We haven't done this phase in forever. Guilds are going to give us stats. There's going to be more perma progression systems. Like at least 3 more probably. They've been talking about a lot. Also, professions. Don't worry. We will be very strong. Foul logic. The problem is that is how it works. If 2 people get 3 drops in 100 kills, the person who front loaded them gets, you know, is luckier. Unfortunately. No perfect pity system. All right, do not give me a drop. The one time, do not. Stop. Nothing, please. Good. Good. And now I'm 1 more clear until the guaranteed, so I can clover and such at the very end of the kill. And I can see if I can get a double drop, essentially. I can get the pid chest and I can get the drop. Hold on. Over. I can go for the big, you know, I can really Hail Mary it. Do I have a bell? Surely. People throw bells at me. I need a search feature, bro. It's not fair. There it is. Okay. All right. Go into another. Use that XP bell. Do you think it'll be good luck? I'll use the XP bell. All right. And I'll use your key. All hands on deck, essentially. Wow. This is it. We're going for the... It's genuine Hail Mary. Hoping for the best. The play of the year. We put him off the bench to run a 70-yard touchdown. It's gotta happen. He has to do this or he's being benched for the rest of the season. This is going to be generational. Please, bro. I will forgive the game if it gives me the drop and a pity. Hope for the best. Yeah, literally. But I'm hoping for the best and preparing for the best. I have no other options. He will play this. This is the moment it all went bad. If this doesn't work, the universe is fake. It's not infinite. It ends when my luck ends. There is no third moon. Barcode. Yeah. Facts. Y'all ever just be biting yourself? No, I'm actually not a literal cat. I am not using the mistletoe for this. If I use a mistletoe, I might get even less drops. It might not give me the pity chest. Someone probably will get a drop because Bell. But we'll see. It better be me though. I would take a sword and another sword from the pity, thanks. Biting my arm to test pain tolerance. You want to test pain tolerance? Do a bunch of push-ups. And when it hurts, like the worst thing you've ever felt, you can still do them. You just don't know you can. You can literally, if you just ignore pain when exercising, you'll realize you can still do it. You'll be like, oh wow, it's actually pretty easy. The pain happens a lot sooner than the fatigue. So again, you want to test pain tolerance. Also, that's crazy. Dying to the laggy, super laggy croons. The boss ain't even doing anything. Bro died to his afterimage. Bro died to his intent to kill. We are still in Matrix mode, yeah. The server's exploding. Died to bro died to grandpa. Oh my god. There's 30 people killing me, please. Like, he can't even move, bro. And you're out here like, yeah. Alright. Let's see what happens. Surely. Like Grandpa Orf. Like, he's literally... His cane. We knocked away his cane. And that's why he's on the ground right now. How many times do we have to teach this lesson, old man? Like, it's just... senile night, bro. The only thing corrupted is his will. Okay, anyways. This is my pity. I'm pity giga luck boosted. Final phase, no hit. Yeah, true. If I get a legendary pop-up, it's because of the luck bonus. If I don't, I get the pity chest regardless. Please, bro. You got it. You can't do this to me. Yeah, 2 swords because of the bells. Yeah, the bell really just carried the swords. And okay, here's my pit. This is what we hope for. Maybe I'm like them. Helmet, 5th helmet, 5th helmet. I don't want to look, bro. Oh, we're saved. We're actually saved. It wasn't a 5th helmet. I was actually terrified, bro. I was holding my head and we're saved. And this guy gets a helmet, the sword too, because I can't be lucky on my own. Unbelievable. It's actually not fair. Imagine a 5th helmet. I think I quit. Bro, this is... Yeah, so when I get the sword, everyone gets the sword. When I don't get the sword, everyone gets everything else. When I get the sword, everyone gets the sword. Because I can't be lucky on my own. There has to be 4 other swords. There's to be 3 other swords when I get mine. I just can't be the only guy. 4 swords in a row. Yeah, you think? I wonder why there's 4 swords in a row. Because Neep can't... Anyways. Neep can't get drops on his own. You know what? I'm opening these two. I'm not waiting for the weekend. I don't care. I need to grab my setup now. Popio chest. Yeah, whatever, bro. Here we go. Let me put on this the Stygian though, because I actually at least have the rest of the set. Neep is going wild. I'm crashing out is what's happening. My chest just despawned. Oh wait. Yeah, I expected nothing. Just to make sure that I'm at 6 total drops in the hundreds of KC. Just give me mana, bro. I'm gonna crash out. Too many sword. Yeah, I just love that when I finally get a sword, everybody gets a sword. I'm actually tweaking out. It's untradeable, which is, you know, good. I'm gonna use it. Yeah, so this is the guy they call Spoon, by the way, because they don't do kills. They'll do 5 kills and expect to get drops. Woted Rose. All right, well, back to it. The Croons arc will probably end today. My final goal is getting this achievement. When this achievement's done, I am done with Croons until it's on calendar or something. That was the Croons. Unless I did. Let's hope I don't die in the next 9. Anyways. This is most likely the final day of the Croons arc. I hope you enjoyed. What? 25? When have I ever been that low? That's so sad. Sure, people are actually tired of Croons, if anything. 5,000 helmets. Trade a lull for your helmet. No. I have 2 lulls. How much defense? 76. Great. The level requirement. Oh. The goal of the arc was just getting everything, and man. I did 1%. Nice. Yeah, I'm getting the achievement, and then most likely Croons will be on calendar on like in a week or something, and then we'll do Croons again. But the Croons arc ends today. What a fun time. What's on calendar? I think the calendar's switching in like a day or a few days. 100 death with banner. Bruh. It's actually insane. Oh. I probably shouldn't be wearing a helmet because we literally can't die, but it's fine. So why don't they home on the Croons night? That's weird. $100 defense with banner. Yeah, someone fallen banner me, so I can have 100 defense. Yeah, this is just the god mode set. Also, top DPS doesn't really mean anything right now when the boss isn't even a boss fight. Can't die. Yes, cannot die. God mode. I have 900 health now. I was rocking 770. Corrupted grandpa. Yeah, but the old man over here. I just do whatever you want. Mind you, I've only gotten 1 boulder from all this. Why can I see other people's stupid ability? Or is it mine because I'm lagging? GG. My ping exploded. I can't have anything. You thought he was 70. 41. Or 42. Dang. That is, yeah, don't smoke. I can't tell if am I even hitting him? How am I supposed to tell, bro? I'm just gonna assume the hitbox is correct. Does it do 24 damage because I'm 100 defense, bro? That's crazy. I just got hit an 8. Yeah, bro. This is just brain off mode. Sick. So the hitbox is accurate to the animation. That's good. I was worried it was smaller. Gulp. The tip should always hit. Can't reach him. I get the... Oh, wait. The homing projectiles reach him. Good enough. I love that they giga buffed all swords as soon as I made a tier list. And now there's people who are like, man, this tier list is wrong. They've nerfed Blighted and buffed the sword. What do you want me to do? At least it's in the pinned message. That's my grandpa. Dude. I didn't put the worm robe on, whatever. I don't need it. Let's see if I end up getting a natty drop at some point before I hit the 150 lucky achievement. No way it's not helmet. I know that's my first non-helmet drop technically. The soul chest gave me the armor. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Fascinating. That's very interesting to see. It's almost as if it's just so average. Ugh. I mean, I said that out loud. Anyways. It's Croons. Can finally get top. You know what's crazy? I've gone top DPS over you with a plague. Remember that? Multiple times. And in fact, I got it and then you were surprised because I'm just goated and you get lazy because you... I haven't been able to be lazy because I'm using a 30 defense dagger build, bro. That was 2 times. Yeah, 2 times with allegedly with an item that is 200 less base DPS. And has no armor. Yeah, whatever, bro. Whatever. Yeah. Fine. Fascinating. The difference that is made by simply gear. The no, Witchfire is not it. Especially not, well, maybe outside of Corrupted Ruins, but you can't really choose your protected because everything procs protected anyways. Literally. Mana burn, burn, thick, poison, all of it procs protected anyways. You can't really choose. If you look at my helmet with the timer, you'll just see the timer's always going to be going. Me in there. 1 million defense. It's just not a good idea. The only time Witchfire is good is when you're solo. Or when nobody else is flag buffing. FanDuel. FanDuel, bro. That's terrible. Hopefully she's a rich retiree. Yeah, sure, baller build if you need to burn on demand. On demand and don't really care about the stat buffs. But yes, the defense calculates first and then it it gives you protected on the rest of the damage. Or is it the other way around? There's no way it's the other way around. Because that would mean if you get hit 100, it becomes a 70 and it still reduces, you know, 55 and then you're just getting hit 15s. That's crazy. No, I'm pretty sure it's the other way around. So, you know, 50 defense and then it takes 30. What is this croon? So it's just laggy, you know. 14 FPS. Move, old man, move. Get up, old man. Get up. Let him get up. Let him get up. This is terrible, bro. I would no longer hold back. You take your medicine, Grandpa. I'm pretty sure it's defense first. Actually, no. I think it is protected first. When protected got added with Voodoo Tome, I tested it. It's protected first. It's protected first. Because what I tested was when it was 20% protected. Or was it 25? It was something. Either way, I tested in Seer, where normally the damage should be capped at 22, or its minimum should be 22. But if you protect, it goes down to 15. And if I took off my defense and it was still like that low. I tested it somehow. It's first. I don't remember how I tested it. I don't remember the exact numbers, but just know, yes. He's getting too strong. Y'all just whooping him. Yes, we are. Yes, we are just whooping him. A great end to the Corrupted Ruins arc. Just whooping him. It's not fair. He doesn't deserve this, bro. Will I end up getting a natty drop at any point? I had to get pity, bro. Rug. Yeah, honestly, we can just chain it. That's so facts. It's not even funny. He didn't just say it. Either way, he doesn't need to say it. I remember testing this when Voodoo Tome came out on Seer. And what it was is that, yes, Protected is OP. It takes away more damage than it should. It takes away 20%, but doesn't increase the minimum. So what it'll do is, say you can only bring it down to 25 damage. If you're protected, you can somehow make it get hit 15. Oh, was I getting hit 35s and protected made it so I got hit 20s? I think that's what it was. So it was 15% protected. And so the hit did 100. And I had 70 or 65 defense. So normally you'd assume protected would reduce it by 7. But it was reducing it by 15. Because it was just 15% of 100. That's what it was. Yeah, it's protected first. It's crazy, but it doesn't affect the minimum. So you just go below the minimum, and nobody could do it. Nobody could do croons. The game was dead because croons released a buggy mess in teams. I'm looking at you, Moo Battle. I've still not gone a boulder in several hundred KC. You finally got the set. I already had, I mean, I had the armor and the helmets, of course. But yes, I got pity. The pity gave me the sword, bro. And the moment I got the sword, you know what had to happen? Everyone else had to get a sword too. 4 swords acquired in a moment. It's unfair. I can't have anything, bro. I can't have any moment to myself. The one downside of the sword. Yes, that it's a sword. Frame skip. Is that a thing? I think that's just you, buddy. I don't even know what frame skipping is. I don't know this bad PC lingo. Let's see if I memory crashed then. I don't know. Is that why you think people have memory issues and I don't? Is it because of the sword? That'd be really funny. How many of this dungeon have you done? I don't know, man. 200? I'm just gonna say 200. It's hard to keep count. The achievements at 150 something, 140 something, and how many have I done where I didn't get 5%? A lot, so. Oh boy. Gone. We don't trust you, bro. Last time you placed a key and we're scared. Well, yeah, I just... Oh, look, he got his first drop. Was that soul or pity? I think that was pity, right? Let me watch an ad before we do another. The sword actually lags a little. Let me look at my task manager to see if my Roblox. It looks fine. Literally, Roblox, I can't even see it. Oh, no, it is using some memory. I guess we'll see. Free gold clover. Everything can turn around now because I can stop doing croons. Anyways, let's do more croons. I can't wait for this sword to be complete fodder garbage at some point. No, not Croons till next dungeon. Croons until I get the lucky 5, and then the Croons arc is over. I'll do it when it's on calendar next month. That'll be the next time I do Croons. This has been a horrific experience I hope to never repeat. What? What if someone had incanted, spoken the words of the incantation, summoned him? Let's be funny. Yeah, use them keys if you have them, because Deeps are tired from Croons like a normal person. Everybody has gone to drop. Everyone's already got the sword set, bro. Literally everyone here. Anyways. Soul Splitter axe for trade. No, I don't. I turn them into Valor. When did bro get a sword? I have more kill count of this dungeon than most people. Angry emoji. I'm probably top 3 KC. It's not looking good. Anyways. Lies. I have so many, bro. You're probably top 2. And you might be number 1. Who knows? Me go AFK. Good, boy. I want the axe. But you gotta, you gotta kill Haunted House, I guess. To this day, I have only gotten 1 boulder. Kind of remarkable, actually. At least I get to enjoy being God mode while the boss literally can't even kill me. Because it's laggy. Oh, look, I'm 14k base valor. Wow. Runes gives a lot of XP. A real drop soon. Well, let's hope it happens today, because if it doesn't... Big red buzzer. Loud, incorrect buzzer. It's okay. The calendar switches tomorrow. Croons will probably be, the next weekend. Don't you worry. Or I guess May 9th, probably. If I had to guess where they'd put it. Collect them incantations for that humble day. We'll finally be able to get our pages back, because man, we are somehow out. After a week of Croons, we're struggling. The last 2 digits of your honor. They add up to 13. They're in ascending order. Damn it, Grandpa. We told you not to fight the 30 small children with swords. Pog. Kill him. I don't want to do the next phase. .21 server FPS. It's going back up. We were at 12, or we were at 8. Inu. What? This advanced communications. Bippu. Goku. Insane. I feel it now, surely. Helmet number 5. Okay, I still have only ever gotten helmets in this room. That's all I'm saying. The only non-helmets have been on the docks. It's not looking good. Wow. Just do more and more. I didn't get Casey, bro. I didn't get Casey is insane. Neep will be a trader after 150 croons. No, I don't trade. This is the one meta item I did not trade for because I knew people would just try to extort me. Yes, Neep, you can have my Levantine. That would be 7 helmets, please. You have lots of helmets, right? No. That helmet is goated. Yeah, afterwards I gotta... Is Inferno Chasm on calendar, bro? I gotta do these extreme dungeons, bare minimum. Like, man, it's rough out here. Actually, I will do the chasms after. I like chasm. Crazy man skin. It's a free mystery chest too, hiding from me. 1k valor? I can finally recover from this traumatizing experience. And I expect nobody in the universe to ever call me spooned again. I proved it to you. I am not. All my luck went into the bunny skin. It's not okay. I wish for all the luck I'll ever have. You were always more lucky than me. But I'm not. I just do 3 times your kills. Yeah, see, where's my Easter blade? Exactly. Hundreds of Easter chests. Hundreds of crystal depths. I'm not a spook. That's crazy. That's insane rage bait. Impeccable. You will probably have half my kills of everything. And you're like, man, he gets more drops than me. Punk. How many croons have you even done? And you got a Stygian? It's crazy. $100+ cap. Number's probably 65. Punk. You're all capping. I just love how he does no damage. He doesn't even move. You could probably run me over. I wouldn't die. Another day. He's half HP. Did we phase him? Oh, no. Okay, never mind. I thought it was final phase. I thought we skipped a phase. I have 5 now. I opened 10 at once and I just barely got a Stygian. It's crazy. Ow. Bro, he's beaming me. Kill him. Bro died? Dude, the boss ain't even doing anything. The boss is glaring at you and you're dying. It's over. We've lost more people to this than the actual just regular croons. I died to lag. Grandpa was lagging too. The old man swung a cane at you and you lost. How'd this happen? Lost in bingo, dog. Pathetic. True. Goodbye, Fih. I will hate you forever. It's just so charming, the boss. Nice fire claymore. All right, good. I got one more and then I can have to craft them. 6 more, bro, for pity. Lose, Stidge, and Lave. Yeah, but here's the thing, bro. You probably lost those, but you probably deserved it. Losing them, dying is not losing them. It's dying. Punk. You didn't lose anything, bro. You should lock in. Maybe I would have lost them if I gained them in the first place. Rug. Maybe that's the tech. Maybe I have to die to get drops. Though I did that, it didn't work. Never mind. If your power is luck, what are you without it? My power isn't luck. Clearly. You don't have to worry about that. It genuinely doesn't work. I don't hear that from you, bro. You've gone 3 swords, 3 armors. You have 3 of the set, basically. I don't want to hear that from you. You, sir, are spooned. By definition. In 3 sets is crazy. Yes. Normally, people with my luck quit games like this. I probably should, with how unlucky I am. It's only going to get worse when Juan gets released, and it takes 3 weeks before I get any drops from him. Rock. Right, yeah, the boulder. If your power is egoism and narcissism. The egoist. We love the egoist. Isagi Yoichi. Pity. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit Juan pity. That's gonna be a great day. The people will love that. For the art, why did you trade for the stupid archer skin, bro? Oh, I love being the deer archer. Probably the ugliest skin in the game. Actually, no. The ugliest oh my god. The ugliest skin in the game is the Mushroom Den Troom skin. That is the ugliest skin in the game. I wonder if I just rotate. Can you just go with them? It's so laggy, you low-key just can't be good at the game. Nice. This gives 80 HP. That's insane. I thought it was 50. I forgot it's just a super cinder plate. I called it a super cinder plate. Whitebeard and okay, Mini Tyler's a bald little guy. That's terrible. That's true. But no, the mushroom den, you know, the big mushroom guy, terrible. I hate that skin so much. I love the you just hate bald people. That's great. You caught me. Guilty. I am bald. Oh. We can tell is crazy. I'm balding. I have a thick full head of hair, but that just means are good. Yo, I forgot this dungeon dropped full chests because I haven't gone one in 100 kills. This is a good day, guys. This is really, truly, really a relaxing, nice time. 5 more pig. I will be crashing out at some point in the near future. It'll be like a storm you've never witnessed. I'm not opening the chest, bro. There's nothing's in it anyways. Nothing's ever in the chest. 5 more pig. Or 8. Yeah, you guys are so close to getting helmet from pig. This is great. We're all gonna get helmets, smiley face. I think the worst part about today is nobody has gotten a helmet. It's just everybody getting swords. Unbelievable. Okay, well, Dev, no one cares about you. Unbelievable. This guy thinks BK. Okay, that's true. You did get one immediately. Or more. Deep the nerd. You can't make fun of my name when I do it myself, bro. I did it first. This is like the bully yourself before letting bullies do it. Unfortunately, people do that by self-deprecating. Anyways. This doesn't work when it's just so close to nerd anyways, but it's Neep. Neep the bird. What? Boo. All right, I'm a chicken. I forgot. What? What about corrupted dungeons? Only the med? What does that mean? Corrupted dungeons scary? Question mark. Enderbolt, this is not real. Wake up. You're in a dream. Wake up. I could low-key beat up a coyote, probably. I think I'd win in a fight against 4 coyotes. Creep the cat. What? This is worse than sheep in sheepskin. No, the realistic is I can definitely take at least 1 wolf. You can't even beat a gorilla. Well, obviously not. Bro, a gorilla is like 4 times the difficulty of fighting another person. Are you kidding me? The gorilla. Gorillas are basically the closest thing to Viltrumites. They're basically indestructible compared to us. You can't hurt a gorilla. Kangaroo? Okay, kangaroos are free. Australians have proved you can just beat up a kangaroo. They may be dangerous, but they're stupid. One gorilla or 1 prime Mike Tyson. Okay, think about it like this. If they put prime Mike Tyson in the ring with a boxer today, you would think maybe that guy has a chance. But if they put a gorilla in there, you'd evacuate the neighborhood. Okay, so it's nature. Your nature. You are an animal. You are nature too, buddy. We just happen to be at the top of the food chain, so we get to do croons instead of hunting rabbits, I guess. Don't say so. Don't justify something and be like it's nature. What? Deep can't even beat a wolf. I can definitely beat a wolf, bro. Worst case scenario, I sacrifice an arm and just elbow his eye repeatedly. That's a free kill. We already actually had this discussion. I just realized we've talked about this before. About what's the highest tier animal you could beat in a fight. I think I landed on wolf. Anything above a wolf is just not it. Congrats on the blade. I got it from the pity chest. And the worst part is when I got it from the pity chest, 3 other... You know, I do know how big wolves are. Do you know how big I am? Okay, well, actually... Okay, here's the thing, right? A wolf doesn't stand a chance if you take its jaw. They don't have anything else, bro. Do you think a wolf's gonna make you explode if it bites you? It's not gonna chop your arm off in one bite. It's just gonna... It's gonna gnaw at you. So if you can just... If you sacrifice one arm, you just hammer him away, genuinely. I would cook a wolf. He would bite you everywhere. Wolves are pack animals. A wolf alone is very vulnerable. Let's be honest here. I don't think a wolf on its own is very formidable. Delusional, go look it up. What am I looking up? I know how big wolves are. That's why I'm confident I could cook them. You think, bro, how fast do you think an animal can bite you and then release its teeth and then bite you again? You think he's gonna bite me 4 times in 1 second? I'm gonna get anime taken down? Like, what do you think's gonna happen? He bites me once, he's cooked. And run away. Yeah, they will. Exactly, the wolf will run away. So if it's forced to fight me, you do realize we're pretty strong animals. You know, we are basically monkeys, right? Rabies. Okay, we're not talking about the aftermath of me getting rabies from my interaction. A hyena is even freer, bro. I'm pretty sure I could just jump when a hyena charges me and then land on it like I'm killing a Goomba. Like, let's not even talk about that. I have a 36-inch vertical. You think a hyena can reach me? I will Goomba stomp him. All that matters is timing. Pop. You pop, bro. I'm out. Well, yeah, it's okay. We're not assuming how many hyenas can you take in a row. I'm assuming I get fully healed after the hyena fight. I'm sacrificing an arm or a leg or something. But as soon as you take its eyes out, it's just a dog, basically. Could 100 of you beat a gorilla? Oh, easily. 20 of me could beat a gorilla. 6 of me could probably at least injure it. Like, that's a free kill, bro. Anyways, I need to craft things. 6 neeps versus a gorilla. That's free, bro. Don't even... Guys, I don't have incantations. Like, I don't know what you think I am. I don't grind this game, bro. You guys have more than me. Anyways, I'm gonna go run to the crafter. You guys can figure it out. And yeah, like, people don't understand that, like, these stupid quadrupedal little dogs that just have big teeth. This isn't a show where they bite you 4 times in 3 seconds and you fall to the ground in agony. It's they snap at you and they miss, and then you just kick it in the face. Like, though, I'm gonna quote some phrase that I saw in like a thing a year ago, which was, I think a lot of people are a lot less athletic than I thought they were, because they'll see people doing like wipeout courses, you know, running across benches and be like, wow, that guy's so athletic. But it's like, I think people might just be cooked. Or a plague / blighted. I don't care about any items in this game, so look at your general chat. I closed my Discord because it was like, Yo, does nobody have an incantation? Literally, I'm the only one with it. How is that even possible? Give me your pages if you're not going to use them. Unbelievable. Voice crack. Yeah, bro. How big is a wolf? I've seen wolves. I've gone to zoos. It says he's 33 inches tall. So 3 feet tall. That's not even as big as I thought they were. There's no way that's true. I thought they were like 4 feet tall. Is a wolf 3 feet tall? That's tiny. That's like there's dogs bigger than that. There's no way that's true. No, I'd fold a wolf. I will pay more attention. It's too late. You already died. The hyenas, the power of Baki. Yeah, like people seem to think like these wild animals are highly intelligent and they can lunge, bite, release in less than a second. The process, like they are definitely just like snap animals. Like they snap at you and then they let another hyena help them out. But if they're solo, they're just free. I could probably no diff a hyena. I basically Bear Grylls. Not to an alligator would probably cook me, but I think a wolf's probably the highest tier animal any human can take on. As soon as you go to something like a bear, you're cooked. A bear will one-shot you. That's pretty much it. A bear will just one-shot you. I could take a lion. Lions are just much bigger than wolves. Like that's just a step up. I think you could survive a lion for longer than 10 seconds if you're ready. A lion is not it, bro. A lion literally has 2 knives in its mouth. What about a bee? No weapons. What? Is the bee super big? How many needs to take down a lion? I think 2 would be pushing it, but I think 3 I could take down a lion. 3 of me's could probably fold a lion. One of them's getting injured though. One of them's probably getting bit on like the shoulder or something. One of them's losing his jugular, but the other 2. A hippo. Seem to think wolves and hyenas have projection sorcery. Like I don't know what this is, bro. They have super speed. No, they're pretty slow, I think. Like if you're scared, you're like, oh my god, he's running at me. But really, you're like if you've seen a cat run, you can probably a honey badger. Bro, honey badgers are scary. They have really loose skin, so you can't really grab them. Yeah, we losing to a hippo. A hippo's one-shotting everybody. That's just a bus. That's just a car in animal form. Can you beat a car in a fight? No? You're not beating a hippo. They will add a corrupted bow next. Well, they're gonna add a corrupted bow eventually. I'd kill a honey badger. How big are honey badgers? I'd be scared because you can't use grab tactics on them because their skin's really loose, right? Like you grab it and it just twists in your hand. So you would have to be all strike. You couldn't just like headlock it. Like you can headlock a wolf is what I'm saying. Like, there's a lot of things you can do to these animals. But a honey badger, you do that, it will just spin like a blender. Don't honey badgers win fights against... What do they... There's something that they kill. Is it lions? Like they actually like fend off lions? They're pretty OP. What's the dragon thing? The really big dragon lizard thing. What are they called? Everyone knows what I'm talking about. The 4-foot long lizard that drools and stuff and is really scary. A Komodo dragon. Yeah, that. This guy said crocodile. Yeah, bro, crocodile. Those are just dragons. No, Komodo dragon. Monitor lizard. Probably both, honestly. Both big lizards that are scary. Remember when I could get drops from dungeons? Yeah, their saliva. That's super toxic. Bruh. Bro, the highest DPS is 5%. I'm trying to finish my lucky achievement. At 146. Pity quest. Pig quest. It's a pity that I'm on this quest. This is... Yeah, bro, page me, please. I'm gonna need these eventually. See why? Abyssal helm. Nice abyssal helm, noob. I bet you we'll get another sword. I don't want another sword. I don't plan to die. I would take another armor. That would be the best case scenario. Because when there's another sword in the game and I gotta use a Stygian with it, I'm gonna want Stygians. Yes, the achievement threshold is 5%. But it doesn't seem like it's 5%. It seems like it's 4 point something. I'm gonna be real. But, you know, maybe it's 5%. Pretty sure it's 5%. They did say it got reduced from 5%. Bro, pity should be 3%. Kill cred should be 1.5. The bonus chance should be 5. You know that when you get 10%, you get a bonus. It should be 5. And then the lucky achievement should be 4 or 3. Genuinely. The numbers we have right now just punish you for being a big team. That's all it is. Not like there's 30 people here. You think everyone can get 5% damage? Like, no. No, I don't spend Robux on this game. Incantations are basically keys. They're just souls, legendaries, and pages. The people, those aren't even my keys. There's just people who bought Kroon's keys. Which I think is silly. Because this is the one dungeon that you... World bosses are great for keys, but this you just get incantations. I'm not a pay-to-win Andy. I could spend $1,000 on this game, but I'm never going to, because that's stupid and cringe. Like, that's very cringe. And like this, especially with... I'm glad they're doing corrupted dungeons that you can force spawn. You know, you want to do a bunch of Kroons? You just get a bunch of incantations. You want to do a bunch of anything else? You need keys. And that's just terrible. That's so pay to win pilled. Guys, 1 in 10 chance for every rune from every boss. Get all 5 runes, spawn Juan, fight it, Nexus out because it's scary. Or 300 Robux. I can't wait. I am never hitting pity again on this boss. When it's on calendar, I probably will... Unless I hit pity when it's on calendar, then that'd be crazy. Probably will. I'm chasing him. Wait, sped up. Bruh. Why is our server good? But yeah, no, you can get a lot of incantations. Pages are pretty common. So in a big group, everyone has pages here. Like literally everybody here has pages. So maybe not anymore. We've spent a week doing croons and, you know, processed a lot. Gramps can use his legs. Bro, the Gramps has been exercising. He's pretty fast. Give it to me. Rune. No, bro. Wow. 2 more. Yeah, you're gonna hit your pit. I'm 3 more on my lucky achievement. Bro, I'm gonna have 2 soul chests. Though these are being saved till the weekend. Wow. That pity? Actual pity quest. Can I have an abyssal helmet? No, it's one of the rarest items in the game. Yellow, this guy. What a freak. Yup. The helmet will be the best drop one day. Not cope, actual reality. But for now, it's very sad. I wonder if we finally reached the point where you can AFK. So at the very start of this game's history and lifespan, I was trying to devise a place you could stand with a Blossom Axe to AFK kills, essentially. And nothing could be found because you would just die in a lot of places. Or not get kills. But this item has homing. So there may be a universe where you can just stand in the middle of woodland, AFK overnight, and get like 1,000,000 kills. No one really cares about that stuff anymore, but there's a chance. Yeah, every threshold needs to be lowered, especially with bigger server sizes. Yeah, bro, that's what's funny. If they make the sword, if they just release back-to-back swords and those swords are meta over this sword, then Stygian's what you want. Sick. Which is what I kind of predict. Though I didn't think it would happen this soon. Oh yeah, the party. No, but SFOF is not being released for over a month. Don't you worry. I keep forgetting, but like, where's y'all's incantation? Oh my god. I keep forgetting I have one. But where's y'all's? Incans, please. You know what? AFK 30 seconds or a minute. Intermission. Go craft them. I'm going through it. Or wait, don't telly away from the craft zone. Oh, bruh, never mind. Doesn't matter. Like, it literally doesn't matter. All right, back to it. I'm closing on the achievement, my finish line. And then sovereign happiness. I haven't looked at the calendar in forever. Missed Mad Hatter calendar, sadly. Oh, there's only 30 days in April. I had no idea. Bro, next month, the 2nd, is Croon's calendar day. Probably. Yeah, they finally usurped Nutcoat. That's good. Optimal. Yeah, bro, yeah. I just know it is. Yup. Yo, why am I dying, bro? I just bouldered myself. It's actually over. The lag is gone now. No, we still have 20 server FPS, don't you worry. Bouldered chicken. I'm flattened, bro. Roadkill. It's terrible. When and where does a calendar chest spawn on Croon? Obviously just in the center. To the right a little bit. Cannon needs to give it up. No, that's why you will never be a great human being, because you give up easily. He just keeps trying. He just keeps going in the green dungeon. That won't even give him kill credit. He'll somehow manage to get a pity kill, like 1.5% pity, and then he'll be 39 until the next pity, or until his pity chest for months. Unlucky. I can't wait for guild upgrades, bro. Like, I actually can't wait. I'm too weak. I need strength. Please. I need it to be able to one-shot TK. Guild supremacy when people who aren't in a good guild are just weak. Yeah, I know. It's definitely still laggy. Grandpa needs his medicine. He can't find his glasses. W server. This has just been 3 hours of... When's the server crashing? Never. The answer is never. This has been so great. You're playing, so you can watch everyone around you quit. You'll live to see this game lose all its players and get discontinued. It's laggy, oh my god. Everything and everybody you know will be gone What will you have after 500 croons? You, coffee. I'd still have you. It's rough out here, genuinely. You, Neef. Yeah, you'll still have me after 500 croons. Unironically, we did 200 something. What will you have after 500 croons? 4 abyssal helmets. I'm not going to 300. You can't make me. Sword, sword, sword. Yes, it took we did get the sword, but it took all of our strength, determination, and willpower to get there. +2. I don't even get real drops. I just get pity. I don't even get a real legendary. Just a pity chest. Dude. I am so dry. All the other people get legendaries. Nobody wants to give me a clover. Nobody wants to spawn the dungeon. Spooned. I don't even get a real name. Just an insult. Pity maxing. Pig quest. It's not Pixel Quest anymore. It's Pity Quest. Yeah, I don't want to beat up Grandpa anymore, bro. I've visited the retirement home 50 times this week. He doesn't deserve it anymore. Top frag with Omni. Because the boss isn't moving, probably. Bro's probably spell spamming too. You think maybe that's a possibility? The 39 and then got lay. That's crazy. But just think about it like this, right? My Leviathan is brackets untradeable. So when it's no longer good, I can't get rid of it. It's just 5,000 valor. It is such a pity that your luck is so trash. In the last maybe 120 kills, I've gotten a helmet and a pity chest. And the reason I haven't gotten more pity chests is because pity wasn't in the game. My first 3 helmets were last week. They were Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, bro. What are we even doing, bro? What is Pixel Quest even about? Why are we still here? It's time to play Steal a Brain Rot, bro. It's over. There's nothing left here for us. Or any natty drops after sword. No, boy. No. In fact, I'm not gonna drop today either. And we've done. So I need 13 more for pity, and I'm 10 more into the next pity. So I've done 25 kills today. I've not gotten anything. The pity is just pity. It just feels bad for me. W. Mine also says untradeable. Where's the gif where I'm the super angry gif, bro? That's just me. Mob psycho rage. How dare you? I wish for all the luck I ever have, and I got a bunny skin, and then I'm just cooked here. I yearn for the day we never do this dungeon again. I hate this place. All it did was kill me 20 times and then give me no loot. This is the worst dungeon they have ever added. Angry emoji. This has been the worst Out of all 5 corrupted dungeons, if this one isn't the worst, I don't think I'll be able to do it again. I don't think I'll be able to handle corrupted dungeon number 4 if I'm going 10 deaths with 3 drops and 500 kills. I don't think I can do it. I might crash out. The pity. Dying 5 times just for a boss to not even have good loot on release and then be glitched. And oh my god. At least my death, a couple deaths got restored because of how traumatizing and bad they were. The rest were just, you know, GG plus 60k Valor, I guess. I'm at 15k base Valor from this treacherous grind. Unbelievable. This is my repayment for getting 20 shard breakers. This is the debt I am suffering. You got more than 1 restore. Well, they restored the wrong character. It's not like those restores matter. They were level 60s. With shard breakers and spectrum boots. Like complete worthless trash. Keep grind for 10 helmets. I'd probably, again, the only legendaries I've got in this room have been helmets, so I'm probably rune. That would just be a cherry on top to ruining my day. If I get a rune as well. Yeah, bro. Oh boy, I can't wait. Did anybody at all expect anything? Did you? Must watch ad. It's the only thing that gives me anything. I go to bed. Yeah, bro. Just join, get 2 Leviathans a day and leave, bro. I get it. You probably have 10 drops from this dungeon. You probably have 2 rows of them pretending. Get out of here. Wait, why does this guy die? We're not even... Excellent. The people are leaving. And before the new group of people in the queue can join, we have to go back in. Onwards, team. Why did bro die? He died to a coconut crab. I died with one. That... I'm just gonna pretend you didn't say that. Bro, I'm literally unlucky. I died with my drops. No. You have barely more KC than me, and you have double the drops at least. And your drops are better. You can't lie to me. I have your drops because I went to find my drops, and I saw your drops as I was getting my drops. As I collected the footage for mine, I saw yours. You can't lie to me. I have video proof. That's so... Bro saying it like he's unlucky. 1 Stygian pity. Wilted Rose. I yearn for the day you say, Neep, I haven't gone a drop in 200 kills. I'm praying on your downfall. That's 1 more drop. Yeah, but mine are helmets. Also, that's not true. I've gotten 6 drops. How much do you have? 332. That's 8. 322. Oh. Yeah, but okay, wait. That's not even true. That's not... The math is not mathing. Because I've gotten 1 Stygian, 4 helmets, and a lave. I'm at 6 drops. You're at... Why is... This doesn't make any sense in my head. You've gone 2 more Stygians, 2 less helmets, and 1 more lave. Okay, yeah, so your drops are better though. I would trade 2 of my helmets for 2 armors, bro. kidding me? I'm just printing helmets. Yeah, we are in a Texas server. Yeah, it's the only Texas server. The QL updates have ruined my day. I can't even trade. The worst thing to get untradeable is the sword, unfortunately. Because the weapon is always the worthless piece of junk. Just a neep spoon. Yeah, more KC, but probably by barely anything. I mean, you gotta realize I've done way more than 200 at this point. Been doing 30 a day this whole week, you know. Even my lucky achievements at 150. How many times do I knock on 5%? Many. Many. There was one day I think I probably only got 5%. 1 in 5 kills. How long? When I am done, this is the last. This is it. This is the final day of the Corrupted Ruins arc. It lasted way too long. I literally am maxing the achievement. The next time I'll ever do this is when it's on calendar. That's it. As should most people, because everybody who participated in this arc has gotten more drops than me. Today, how much more? Like a few? A chronic gambler. I don't gamble. Anything but my time, I guess. Yeah, facts. There's literally spoon, bro. The genuine audacity. Now, Zesk didn't even do kills with me, bro. Zesk has been done 0 kills. I never see him here. Nobody's got no drops. It's almost like the people I see here all the time have many drops, and the people I don't, crickets. It's like, Neep, I've got no drops. Yeah, I've not seen you here all week. But Neep, the queue is 47 people. Yeah, well, those 47 people have drops. Fuck. Going through it. I'm going through it. It's actually... Chow, are you excited to do some extreme dungeons? I gotta do 8 for my weekly. So I've been neglecting all quests in Pixel Quest. I can't get 2 full sets in 12 KC. Bruh. Your reaction time is pretty slow. I literally have a 140 millisecond reaction time. Never mind. Oh, look, another barcode drop. Who could have guessed? Another barcode. Thick. 3%. Let's go. Unbelievable. Genuinely unreal. Yeah, Jay, because you pay to win it. You spent too much money on the game. That's probably why. That's usually what happens. That's why I don't buy anything. I try to avoid keys at all costs. Unless when I need to. 77 croons. And gone 1 pity drop. So you're 3 away from your next pity. Pity, nice. Jay, you are complaining to the one person who literally can relate so hard that I can't even act like you deserve sympathy. I am as cooked as you are. Wait, you think can I hit it through the wall? Holder. That work? Nice. I was too slow. Bro. Help. Indeed help. Let me in. I don't care about that soul, actually. Is this going to turn to a C-Box situation where people go, need please 1 croons, like we didn't do 200? There's no skins. There's no skin pity, because there's... Actually, I don't know. I don't know if you can get Tyler from a Paintball Kingdom pity. I don't know. I don't know. I hope not. No skins. Okay, I'm just gonna believe Zesk at face value. Mainly because skins would be a terrible thing to put into a pity chest because it would be equal chance. And it's untradeable, so you'd be forced to use it. And say you open 2 pity chests and got 2 untradeable skins, but they're not untradeable because as soon as you know, equip them and they add skin trading, they're no longer untradeable because you trade them through your wardrobe. Thus, it would be pity for a tradable skin and be bad. Let me in the party, bro. It's over. You lose. Neep won Roblox. He won. It's over. He conquered croons. It just took a week. I need a new thumbnail, bro. I'm gonna take the hamster event thumbnail and put my cat face on it and I don't know, draw like a whatever it's called. What are those bears called? You know, bears with the hearts on their chests and stuff. That kids show. Any little girls who know what I'm talking about, please. One of you know, bro. The stupid bears that have the little heart and on the chest, you know, the little icons, the charms. Care Bear? No. Are they? What is Unk talking about? Bro, some child. Are they Care Bears? Oh yeah, they're Care Bears. Okay. I'm gonna put the Care Bear icon on the chest of the hamsters. Teddy bear. No, we were talking about Care Bears. I needed someone who watched Hello Kitty to tell me what a Care Bear was. I thought it was a different name, a more special name. Anyways, yeah. Me. I don't know the name in English. Ositos. Coroniliositos. You think? No, I think Care Bears are what I was thinking of. The stupid colorful bears with the charms on their stomach. The whole thing is, I was gonna put the Care Bear charm on the hamsters in the thumbnail, which really just means I'm gonna put random shapes on their chests. I love the game. They have powers and personalities related to the images on their stomachs. What would the image on my stomach be? A 1-leaf clover? Da Vinci Resolve? Probably a bicycle, like who knows? Deepwoken icon. That's terrible. Bro, I'm not even good at Deepwoken relative, well, not anymore at least. Not relative to the average player. I was goated back when, you know, the average player sucked. We know. Okay, no, I'm still better than... It's like when you say, oh, the worst guy in the NBA is the best, is much better than you. I'm the worst guy in the NBA because they keep putting me against these people who are 2000 elo, and then like these random fodders go after me and I curb stomp them and they're like, oh, how do you win, bro? You got lucky. Like, no. Because I'm the best player in the NBA. Like, or I'm the worst player in the NBA. I'm still better than you. What it is. Sure, pal. Unbelievable. Trial of One origin icon. I was one of the first people to learn Trial of One. That's true. I never made a Trial of One guide. I was going to. So I got very good at Trial of One. I knew all the tech. I never made a guide. Wow. I never made the Trial of One guide. Sadly. You didn't? I never did. I was going to. I planned to because, again, I was go to trial level and I just never got to it though. I thought you did. I thought I did too. All right, this might be my 150th, and if so, it's over. The Corrupted Ruins arc, this may be the final one I do until the calendar swaps. I taught you how to do Depths Trial, definitely. I don't know about Trial of 1. Never mind, I didn't get 5%. We get to do another. Happy face. Quick, everybody lock in for DPS so Neep never gets 5% and we get to do 10 more. Bro, I was top 5, but I'm not 5%. I'm gonna crash out. Because this freak hamster did 6%, stealing my percent. Give it back. Because they buffed swords. No, you need 5% to get the lucky achievement. I'm at 149 out of 150. So, any further questions? Empter DPS buff /J. /J is a banger. Did I just eat my sugar rush, bro? This day just keeps getting worse. Look, Hampter build. It's some freak thing, isn't it? Iron Skull Ring. It's because the boss is standing still, dog. Flag on the play. I need 4 more kills to get my pity. That's too damn bad. You won't be getting them with me. As soon as I get 5%, I'm finishing this weekly. Or at least doing a chunk of it so I can do it tomorrow before the calendar swaps or before the weeklies resets, whatever. Deep sword meta. Yes, they nerfed Blighted Edge and then buffed all swords to have over a tile more range, which means they're essentially not 4 range anymore. They're 5.5 or something. Funnily enough, it says 4 range. This is not 4 range. Hold on. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See how the sword slash reaches 5 tiles away from me? They buff them. They buff their range. They're literally not 4 range. They're 5. Which makes them daggers, essentially. That's why swords are viable. So I think the hitbox is even bigger than that. I think it's slightly bigger than even that. So, I mean, it is because I was in the middle of the tile, so they're 5.5. Oh my god, I was in the middle of 6 tiles and I reached the end of the 5th tile, so I was halfway up the 1st tile and the 6th tile is what I reached. So yeah, they have 5.5 range now, which is exactly what the update was. 1.5 hitbox increase, which is busted. That's what Shardbreaker has when it's flagged. So yeah, of course swords are good. Combine that with the fact that the sword armor is crazy and gives you god mode, and suddenly here we are. I'm max DPSing so he doesn't get 5%. Well, as soon as you see that pop up, I'm ditching croons until, like I said, it's on calendar. Because the calendar is literally going to swap in a day or something. 2 days. We finally get to relax. We get to do calendar stuff and you know, quests. It's just so sad. When croon. Unbelievable. On God, I'm doing prismics. Oh, I can't believe Mad Hatter calendar was forced to be missed. It's so sad. It's over. I can't do it anymore. 7,000 croons, 200 croons. I feel bad for Grandpa. It's been too much. It's been 4 hours of us mauling him. What's the armor? It does much damage. Max DPS. Stop. I'm top 5. I'm still 4%, bro. Now you can't beat me, bro. I'm locked in. I'll just go in a circle with him. Merry-go-round. 4% blessing. Every time I get 4% the kill, we do an extra kill. No, bro, no. I can't do it anymore. I'm going through it. I can't handle this. 500 croons. More than anybody should endure to get 1 sword and 1 armor. To get 4 abyssal helmets. Oh, I'm dying. And I never got a drop off pity. We are saved. Praise be. That was traumatizing. Oh my God. 4 helmets is basically all I got. 4 helmets. It's not fair. It's actually not fair. No, bro pulled up at the end of the Croon's arc after a week. Wow. Got the pit. Not a helmet. Day is saved. Oh my God. Except me party. Dude. All right. What do you say we do a D-rush? It's on dailies. No, I'm doing a D-rush. We started with a D-rush, now I'm ending with a D-rush. I'm doing more. Have fun, bro. People do croons anyways. Oh, Coffee Stop is here. Cakes. I love cake. I can eat it and chew it and happy pity day. It was literally just pity, bro. We only got drops from pity. You gotta believe me. Spawn crew, do not do that. Pit quest. The homing bolts are just going random locations. Why are they still invincible? Did we break the server? Ooh. Wait, I already have one. Bro, he made a trail away from my loot. I leave the game as soon as he joined. Bro, you're literally the wiki master. Just say, please, coffee, give me a cookie. I'm just back here. Go quick. Yeah, bro, my sugar rushes, like, it's awful. I'm so locked in right now. Gold clover. And a carrot cake. Coffee, my birthday's in a week. Are you gonna give me a present? Yes, 1 coal. Oh, thanks, man. Really thoughtful. I love pity. It actually just was pity day. Most of the drops were pity. I won. I beat the Corrupted Ruins arc. No, Coffee's not admin abusing. He's admin abused. Man, it's a rough day. I'm lightheaded. I did it. I never have to do croons this month again. I'm retiring from croons. Oh my god. Ooh, cake. Wait, there's a... Okay. I love the lag. Yeah, we kind of broke this server. We thought it was going to crash. It's on 9 FPS. Oh, I stopped getting chests. Carrot cake. The only thing I care about. Carrot cake and gingerbread. Ooh, a vault space. Actually, I'll take it back. I take it back indeed. More storage for my carrot cakes. Quest skips on the docks. The docks need a gauntlet. Unfortunately. Oh, or make Gauntlet a separate server. Genius. Make it a 400 player trading hall server. Anyways. I went to a croons. He's forced me to do more. It's going to be non-permanent though. Yes. The boss in sneak peeks is low-key free. Oh, wait, lag cakes. They're so beautiful. I can't believe they would hold the confetti ore over my head for 3 months and then release it. I earned that fair and square winning reindeer. It's a block cat. Oh, Pog. Very cool. Funny. Who put this here? How could he? I didn't even hit. Interesting. Corrupted block cat. That's a genius idea, actually. Oh, the cake died. No. What if I want to eat that? Hey, man, nice normal drop. Nice non-cake related drop. Fool. That guy got me killed before. Who? Coffee? Coffee got you killed? Yeah, the server's breaking. 4. Record low. Genuinely. A 3 FPS. Whoa, hold on to your seats. We're on a roller coaster. Oh, I don't have a long range weapon. Unbelievable. Nice. Wow, these cakes must be nerfed because I'm seeing no sugar rushes. Not sweet of him at all. Because I TP'd. Wow. Well, what? That's honestly... I opened one, got a drop, and then got TP'd without knowing. And I was like, man, someone's gonna get a drop and then telly away. They're gonna get confetti ore and then telly away. Yeah, unlucky, bro. Free FPS. Coffee, I don't think you're gonna be able to kill us. Grandpa is struggling. Anything you place is just gonna immediately be struggling. We genuinely have projection sorcery. It's just so free. Oh, there's bosses in front of us. Vanish. I don't know if he turned invisible or left, bro. Oh my god. How dare he? I'm not afraid of these. I survived Thanksgiving. I do read Twitch. I just forget it's there. Plus, I do read Twitch. Like, there's a Twitch message once every month. Oh god. Those stupid forks. On this phase, too. This is the one phase that's not free. And he dodged my boulder. Cringe. He's a coward. He won't spawn more than 10 forks. Don't kill them so they don't respawn. Ow! Oh my god. Not fair. Yo, we didn't do this phase once today. All right, I think we did it once. He thinks he's so slick, bro. They give XP. That's so funny. I've never killed a fork before. They're definitely stacked, yes, because they don't do damage to us because we have 1,000 health. Since when is that meta? Since they buffed swords universally and nerfed the blighted edge. Ow, bro. Flag on the play. Yo. Actual yo moment. I might be cooked. No. I ran out of spam heals. Of course the forks are killing everyone. The answer is probably going the other way, but I had no potions. I was scared. I didn't survive. I am a pathetic noob. 20,000. I got destroyed. I got a cornucopia, and when I went turkey escape for the first time, I thought I was supposed to kill forks. Bro, Thanksgiving was so interesting. I got a musket. I said, man, I want to test the musket, and then I got a musket. Look, he's a bunny. Server lag. Yeah, the server lag stopped. The flip. How dare they? How dare they fix the servers? The wiki master. Bro, there's no way Ender was the last one standing. Did you telly him over there? I refuse to believe such a thing. This man wasn't even in the server. Bro. This guy's capping. The musket, it was buns and is buns. Can you make 3 people crash? Yeah, that'll be you'll have to repay me 20 campfires. All right, any minute now though, on immune. Ooh, a gold clover for free. Like a green clover, but better. My god, which side do I choose? I like the really long pause. All right, nice. We really get to enjoy the thought of them being killable. I was actually last man standing and I cleared it. Yeah, that's what they all say. How do you not lag out with your, Wiki Master PC? I love pity. I love pity day. The Rex, it's like an 80 level requirement. That's what's happening, but don't worry about the party. The Corrupted Runes arc has ended. Don't you worry. You're missing nothing because you already missed it all. Admin Arena. Wow, I haven't been here since Major Dev curb stomped me live on camera. So smooth here. You've not... Wow. They rarely use this place now. PvP. Oh yeah, we were here last time when they were PvPing, yeah. I love PvP. I'm scared. Orc all. Yo, not funny. I was drinking water, bro. Oh, server lag saved us. 10,000 Cerberus bows. Oh my god. Yo, there should have been much more Cerb bows than that. Yeah, call them all. Oh my god. Nice, bro. I wonder which one I'll go into. Yeah, honestly, L drops only a few Cerb bows. Okay, no. When they did 2 Krampus and it was permadeath and we tallied out because it was terrifying, that's when we were little baby noobs. Now we have OP gear. This is a joke. We did this in the Gauntlet. We're not afraid of this anymore. I'm not afraid of you. My PC went smooth. You finally felt good ping. Or good frame rate for the first time in a million years. Oh. You unlocked your Binding of Isaac potential. As a man who played the Binding of Isaac, and that's why you're so good at this. There's something so funny about this. Bro, we did this in the Gauntlet. This is free. I was scared of this. No, you know what it was? It wasn't true Krampus. It was overworld Krampuses, which are scarier. Guy thinks I'm a coward. I forgot we have the entire arena. You just go over here if you want. Guys, we must unite. Kill the right side Krampus first. That's our goal. He will not take us down, for we are... Title card. Oh my god, the right side Krampus is hiding among the slicers. Dude. I'm traumatized. This boss killed me twice. What is happening? I can't think of a joke. The usual. I think the game must be glitching or something. This is weird. This is nuts, man. Who did this? 3 strawberry phases at once? Are they gaining health? What is happening? I think he infinite slowed us. I don't feel like this is a status effect I meant to have on me. No, bro. You made Slicer essentially have Mach 10 speed. Why am I slowed? I need milk. It's the only way to solve this issue. Drop your loot. Yeah, we're over encumbered. My God, I don't know what to do. I'm scared. We can't even kill these anymore. They got TK gonna run us over. He's adding more enemies. I'm terrified. All right, it's fine. He said he had to. Oh my God, we had to even the play. I'm literally. I can't speak. I'm lagging. We had to even the playing field. The base. Oh my God, retreat. I feel like I'm playing Blood and Iron. Yes. You have to even the playing field because they're lagging. We have to lag. Yes. Fire emoji. We love Blood and Iron. Guys, this is great. We have a sapper. The safe house. It's not safe anymore. Oh my God, it's not safe. Just house. Slicer's a lockpicker, bro. How do you do that? He's breaking in. All right, now what? Can we kill TK with 1 speed? I see him. I'm sneaking up on him. Don't say anything. You need builders? I'm master builder. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'll take my trophy now. It's funny, bro. Binding of Isaac was so fire. Oh, my RNG was how do you have bad RNG in Binding of Isaac, bro? That's you know it's lost. Is he meant to be invincible? I think he's already dead. This is great. It feels like I'm level 0. This is what noobs feel like? Wait, I was a noob. Oh, yeah, there he is. Kill him. Why am I dying? A worthy sacrifice. Bro, why would you let Tyler do this? Oh my God. Bring me to the base. Guys, let's tell campfire stories. CMPFIRESONG song. CMPFR. You do a stream where you give noobs the meta and then see how fast they die. They would just never die. This is like Minecraft, bro. Where the only food is cakes. You just put cakes on the... So hungry. I'm starving, bro. All that running around with 0 speed. The smell of pie. Rug. Genuine. Our swords are being eaten. Oh my God. I'm scared, bro. No, this isn't fair. He outplayed us. Can I teleport? Oh my God. No, there's a gap in the wall. I outplayed you, fool. Oh, it's lagging. It doesn't matter. That is crazy. Oh, I drank milk. Our speed has returned. Yoink. See if there's anything special hiding in here. You never know. Maybe treasures in the pile. GG. That was traumatizing. I feel like I was playing with Blood and Iron. Hiding my little base. For a gift. I love gifts. I hate gifts. Wait, no. I love gifts. It's a trap. It might be a trap. He might immediately spawn saying, oh wait, I got it. Yes. One cake chest. That's the one. That's what's going to contain everything I need. Yes. Bro, I haven't got a party hat drop in a million years. I might be cooked. This blue party is 3 months old. I wish I was there. Same. Facts. Me as well. Oh my god, turn PvP on. I will kill you. Coward. We love. All I think is they're gonna turn PvP on in Mermaid Cove. What they did last time. I'm noob, give meta. The problem is I don't have the meta. And second of all, the noobs will just die. Like, what? There's not really any real noobs. Oh, wow. Corrupted ruins. I love corrupted ruins. There's nothing that really tickles my soul like corrupted ruins. Angry. TY, I can't wait to... Yo, be honest. Is corrupted ruins on the calendar in the first week? It better not be. I swear. I swear. If May happens and corrupted ruins is number 2, I'm banning Jay. We love croons. Yeah, us. I'm one in line. Croons calendar on weekend. The ball calendar was great. Every time it's on every time C-ball calendar happens, just 8 hours of my brain exploding. May 1st. Yeah. Immediately. 200 croons. Guys, this is the first week. Corrupted ruins, Seabog, corrupted ruins, Seabog. Bro, he's trolling. I believed him. Yes. Dang. Wow, this guy got a oh my god, carrot cake, it's the best thing you've ever given me. You actually have to do damage. Noob. Look at this, bro. It's not looking good. 500 crudes keys. Yeah, you know, my favorite thing is doing 1,000,000 croons. I can't believe the Wiki Master survived. May will not happen. Dude. Like growth quest. Oh my god. I remember seeing that message. In the bills or something. Oh. Dang. I got banned. Coffee banned me, guys. I remember seeing that message. Build incomplete because I'm too lazy to do Hellfire. Like, bro. Dang. Coffee banned me, guys. It was a good run. I always knew it. I always knew I was treading the line. Well, I gotta leave anyway. But that's crazy. They banned me. Free. He probably teleport us or something. That's crazy. I never get added. I've been full kicked once before. Usually it just teleports me. Alright, anyways. Did it wipe my stats? Did it reset all my progress? Good. Anyways. I'm out of here anyways. Hopefully Coffee spawns many cake chests. Ban for my own server. I'm out to go to sleep. I have so many DMs, bro. What happened? Go spread the word. Neep finally got his sword. It's untradeable. The pity sword. I love pity. I love pity. Anyways. The Croon's arc is over. Now we get to do normal things like calendar and calendar and D-Rush. All Croon sets? Yeah, real. Mainly calendar. And quests and crystal depths and quests. It took a million years to get my sword. Actually crazy. I can't believe I got anti-cheated. Dang. Anyways. Keeps out of here regardless.